I want to know how something works. All right, let me see. We're gonna learn how Wi-Fi works. Do you guys like Wi-Fi? Don't you? How else are you gonna go on TikTok? I also want to see this. Just slap that down really quick. We gotta know how the Wi-Fi works. All right, so if I put a Wi-Fi chip here and a Wi-Fi chip here, let's give some things a try. I need a button. Where else is Miku gonna live? I don't have TikTok. Good, but also, you know. All right, so how does this work? Wi-Fi component. Range 2000. Channel. Let's set this to like, I don't know, 2? Actually, hold on. Let me do it like this instead. This will probably be easier. Let me just make a bunch of wire. I need a screwdriver. Demonite screwdriver. What? All right, go. I don't have TikTok. Good. All right, they're gonna turn on the power for me, so I don't have to do it. So how does this work? Channel. So I set the channel. And let me see, I set this like 5. And I set this to like 5. All right, so let's see. If I want to do this, let's take signal out and just hook it up to the door. I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh, we can assume. Yeah, it's that simple. Did I break it? You can kind of break it. Still, that's not too hard to understand. Okay, now what if I do it like this? All right, let's say I come in here and I'm like, okay, well now I want to hook up this to it. It really is that simple, huh? That's not complicated at all. That'd be really useful. Guys, I can have the Wi-Fi. All right, now how about a lever? Well, I could do a lot of things with that. We could do a lot of stuff with that. Now, how does the portable pump work? It uses batteries? Now, that's interesting. Oh, wow, it does use a lot of power. Holy shit. Look at that battery. It's out of power. I suppose it'd still be a nice thing to have, but like, holy shit. Anyway, that's all I wanted to see. I love the wiring system in this game. It's so cool. I didn't know how the hell it worked, but now I'm figuring it out. And now I feel like my brain is expanding. Launch components? Yeah, you can. All right, so that's right. We started this one at the start of our next area. So we're already out in the wilderness. Yeah, we hooked up all this stuff and made it so all the water is much more contained. I've basically tried to make it so there's a lot less risk of problems. Yeah, Wi-Fi, huh? What the hell am I gonna do with Wi-Fi? Yes, yeah, so the whole ship is set up in a way that it's supposed to be able to drain water more efficiently to prevent small problems. Can I edit this motion detector? I can, but I can't do it the way that I'd want to. What I would actually need to do is access the delay component, which is in the wall, and I can't do that. I thought you might be taking the day off, followed by the message gay porn. Oh. Whoa. Fucking spinelings. I'm trying to change the light color. Be just slightly more natural. Oh, and now there's mold everywhere. Approaching crush depth. Okay, hold on, hold on. Oh, the entire engine room is flooded. Hey guys, we're sinking to crush depth. Hey guys. Oh fuck, oh fuck, go up, go up, go up. Go up, go up, go up. Escape, 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 escape. I fucked around for 5 seconds and shit already went bad. Oh, water? It's not a planet, it's the moon of Jupiter. And also, I think so. Alright, shut off the sonar. Do that. We need Lamont to deal with this problem. Okay, there's already a lot. It looks like somebody lost their suit. Alright, first up, get out a grenade. Yes, you heard me right, a grenade. Hey, asshole. Hold on, which one of these guys took off their suit? Denisha. Denisha, put your fucking suit on. Who up playing with a fungarussi? God almighty, somebody help you. Hey guys, what if I started connecting all these power cables to my tongue? Record it and upload it. Do you think, what do you think Barotrauma's YouTube equivalent is? Oh wait, I already know, it's called Live Leak. Ah! I love when I turn on sonar and a wall appears while I'm going 30 kilometers an hour. You know, I wonder what the fastest subs in this game can do. It'd probably have to be small. All right, let's see. Just kind of... No, you missed it. And dock. Okay, now... Melba, you know what to do. Can you guys do me a huge favor and just not let the ship fall apart for the next, like, 10 minutes? Yep, that's water. Oh, there's something in here. All right, well, let's try to fix this problem. Step one would be to fix the leaks, I'd guess. Let's just kind of bap, 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 bap. There it is. Step two, it would be to insert a fuel rod. This one's almost done, so I'm just gonna insert it anyway. That'll kick on in a second. This is gonna drain. Insert your rod into the machine. That wasn't too bad. Oh, that's right. I've got a bunch of these. I need to put them in. Let's see. We've got this one. Those need to go somewhere. And then steal another one of these and put those in there. He said yesterday that greenhorns were fine because they're at least cheap to replace. No, I said they're fine because we don't have any other options. Close to the same thing I said, but not quite the same thing I said. It's like 100K. Because I paid so much money. For everything. Well, replacing 14 crew members is apparently really expensive. I know, right? Crazy. Yeah, I don't like being this deep in the ocean because it has a lot of issues. Man, this place is fucked up. We're going even deeper. I think it's best if I don't leave the autopilot alone for too long, lest it causes more trouble than it's worth. Are we there yet? I'm gonna kill her. Alright, it looks like the sub's finally going back up. Giant spineling. Oh, fuck. Here we go. Okay, good news. The flood prevention system is working. Remarkably, the flood prevention system has worked quite a lot. However, I did just find a new problem with the flood prevention system that I'm gonna have to address. It's not my fault. It's just something I didn't take into account to also fix. Okay, we're sinking. Hey guys, we're sinking. Good news, we hit something, preventing us from sinking further. See, this part's still working. You can see all the water is flooding down there and then getting filtered out. All right, so what I didn't account for, and this will make sense when I explain it. Or at least I thought it was going to make sense. I actually don't know how this room flooded. So never mind. Never mind, I'm actually fucking clueless. I thought there was a vent in here, but there is no vent in here. Since there's no vent in there, how the fuck did that room flood? Alright, they've got it. What's new? I'm killing you, that's for sure. You would never. Activate kill mode. Find a diving suit. No, you don't. By the way, guys, yesterday, 2 people got sucked out into the ocean through the hull breach at like 6,000 meters down. And they swam 5 miles back to the ship. They lived. I couldn't believe it. They just swam through the like abyss to get back to the ship. It was crazy. I thought they were dead for sure. I thought they were dead for sure. Almost there. Like a nice kiss on the lips. You know, I gotta wonder. Every person in Europa hates the cult of the husks. Okay, that's like an established thing. It's not like a guess. Everybody on like the planet hates the husk people. The clowns hate them. The separatists hate them. The coalition hates them. Why the fuck are they allowed in the goddamn shit, like the stations? Why are they allowed in? Why wouldn't we just get rid of them? Oh shit, that's right, research. I can do research stations in here. Well, if it isn't one of our favorite submariners, if I knew you were... Oh wait, if I knew you were here, I don't know if you've heard, but it seems we might on the brink of breakthrough with the newest data from your recent mission. What kind? I feel like we're close to figuring out... It's the nerd guy again. I feel like we're close to figuring out the principles of the n-dimensional materials of the ancients used to curve space. That is to say, we're close to figuring out how gravity spheres can work and what they do. I know what they do. They kill you. Yes, but there's more to it. We discovered a mechanism in which the spheres can generate fields of negative energy density, which according to our calculations would keep the sphere stable even at the curvature at the center was much more extreme. The spheres have the capability to bend space-time beyond much more drastically than what we've seen during your ruin expeditions, to the point where we believe that this is just speculation, to the point where it's something akin to a bridge to another Earth point in space-time, not unlike something they used to call a wormhole, which is on the tails of Earth. We're just about to find out whether our speculations are correct. The thing over here is some sort of limitation of the gravity sphere, and we set up everything for the first test run. If you're interested, feel free to stay and watch. I'm gonna talk to you later. I can't handle more of you right now. I'm still like groggy. Yeah, this guy really shows up, goes like, like, bro, shut up, bro. The fuck are you telling me about? Blah, blah, blah. Shut up, bro. You're weird, bro. Aquatic poppy can be processed into opium. Can we just eat it raw? Like Snake when he eats the fish in Metal Gear Solid 3. Now, see, Wi-Fi seems cool, but I don't know why I'd even use the Wi-Fi right now. Will these guys attack me on sight? The Cult of the Husk hates me, but they will not attack me on sight yet. They're not so crazy that they would try to kill me inside of the station. And a capability. Well, yeah, but like, what do we do with that? Let's see. Let's get a couple jobs. Treat everyone. Perfect. We love Melba. Melba does such a good job. Wait, the Calyx Cave Research Facility. Oh. Hold on, where's all the strange genetic material? There's 17 of it. Here, put this back for a second. So we might be able to do some gene splicing depending on how this goes. Wait, hold on. Before I do this, where's the doctor? Does she have anything that's better with gene splicing? Oh yeah, okay. The doctor needs to do it. Doctor! Doctor! Where is she? Where the hell is Lavina? There she is. Lavina! All right, Lavina, I need you to go do some gene splicing. It's time for science, bitch. Would you eat unknown genetic material? Alien accelerated. Wait, alien material inserted. Need accelerant. Do we need that? We do. We need some sort of like accelerant. Well, we could probably move faster if I take this out and hold it in my hands. I'm sure we have plenty, but let me just go buy some also. Unless it says I have 1 billion of it already. It says we have 20, but I'm still gonna buy some. But did I hit delivery? No, it's it. Did I drop it on the floor? Where is it? Oh wait, no, we have it. Sorry guys, I'm just stupid. So, what happens now? Genetic material, hammerhead. Gives health regen. Okay, okay. Hunter. 88% more melee damage. Wait, receiving physical damage makes the subject... Oh, it's like anger. The rage virus. Is there anything I should know about genetic material before I start inserting it into Melba? Mud Raptor. Causes them to grow a beak. Decreases head damage. Make somebody into a fucking squid. Increase damage resistance by 12. Increase damage by 12 again. See more Mud Raptor juice. Run out of room in my pockets. Increase the swimming speed. What if I... %3 risk of contamination. Combining them has a chance of tainting them, depending on your medical skill. %7 risk of contamination. Will it tell me it's tainted? Well, that's not so bad. It's pretty low chances as is. %9 risk. She has like a what was it? Like a 99% less chance to taint it. Well, I think giving Melba health regen would probably not be too bad. Decreases oxygen consumption by 32%. That's pretty cool. Okay, now here's a different question. I have in the ship I have things like endworm shells and other like high tier monster parts. Can I use those to create more genetic material maybe? Tainted. Oh, we tainted this one. Bad RNG, bad RNG. How do I do that then? Because I've got like super parts. This is already tainted, but we'll see what happens. Apparently you can refine it out if you get it to 100%. Alright, I gotta go get more stuff. Also gonna drop this stuff off in here. Sodium, it's like Stabiline or some shit. There it is. I can't deconstruct that. So it's not the alien blood, I think. We'll see. And then in here, there's a Moloch bone and a Moloch shell fragment. Okay, we'll go take a look. Can I deconstruct these? And if they do they deconstruct into anything in particular? No. This does, but only like calcium and iron. Oh, okay, so I can't use these. So this actually isn't anything, is what you're saying. That's okay. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, we've used all the genetic material we have. That's okay. We have some good ones. Wait, no, that's not true. I have 2 on me. We've got 2 more. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna splice the thing to Melba that gives her health regen, because that seems crazy. Skitter. Eh. Skitter and Hammerhead. Well, yeah, but like that's such a good one for Melba. Even if like we could make it better later, just having health regen in general is so good for our perfect little angel. Physical injuries heal 26% per move per minute. God, listen to me. Where the hell did it go? Wait. Equip the splicer in the health interface. Oh, I see. I put it on somehow. Melba? So I'm guessing I leave it now, and I don't touch it. All right, sweet. All right, sweet, fantastic. So Melba now has health regen. I'm sure the other ones are also pretty good, but like health regen just on its own is pretty nice. Yeah, we can't go that way. I guess we're gonna head this way. Depending on where this is, I'll get it. Go yeet Melba down an elevator shaft to test it. I mean, you're right. I mean, yeah, I guess you're right. Captain's chair. All you gotta do is click on the chair to kick him out, and then just pilot it from there. Just pilot it from the chair. Okay, let's see. I mean, having health regen at all is better than having 0. Yeah, it's gone. Yeah, any health regen is better than 0. Hell, you know, I'm gonna be honest, even having 1% health regen is so much better than having 0, you know? Kind of just the idea of anything is happening more than nothing. That's why I wish there was a chair in here, Achilles. Honestly, I'm gonna be real, Achilles. I'm not sure what ship you're using, but if you're using the Typhoon 1, I'm not sure. The Typhoon 1 might be a more convenient ship to use than this one. This ship is nice, and it is big, and it's got better design overall. But like, there's so many nice things about the other one. Speaking of which, let me check on the crew really quick. Have these guys leveled up at all? They have. All right, we killed the Watcher. It did something to us. Doctor, can you go out there and rip that thing apart for potentially genetic material? Actually, we should be getting stuff from that, right? Let me check their 20% chance of finding genetic material. I don't think I've ever gotten lucky with that chance one time. Oh, look, there it is. Good news, guys. I found it. I've checked many times and never gotten it, but that time I got it. layout. But that's the thing, is that it has a nice layout. Like, the layout of this ship is a pain in the ass, but that's like, that's part of the game, you know? Not to say that you should always use it, but I mean, at least for my first playthrough, I'm fine using it. I mean, like, if I want to go up here, I gotta go all the way down this hall, up this ladder, over here, and then up. That's a pain in the ass. Yeah, I know. I've just gotten unlucky every time. Don't be such a baby. You'll be fine. I love it when the interns play music. It's great. It just adds a little bit more life to the ship, you know? So, now the question is, if I have Wi-Fi, what the hell do I want a Wi-Fi? What functionality would I even need the Wi-Fi for is, I guess, the thing right now. You know? Did I set this one too? 150. Yeah, it looks a little bit nicer. No, the autopilot still stops on ice. I don't know what you're talking about. Unlockable. That would be good for multiplayer, but then also there is no captain's quarters. Yeah, I would have to have a door that only the captain can open to begin with. Otherwise, somebody could just walk in and flip the switch. You know? But again, that's for multiplayer. For single player, you don't really have to lock the armory. Captain's quarters. Yeah, where's the captain's quarters on any ship I've ever had? I got news for you. We don't have one. I've never had one. Maybe on one of those like luxury ships, like the transport ships, where their main focus is on moving shit, not you know, like the other stuff. Yeah, transport ships seem like they would have captain's quarters. But it doesn't seem like attack ships would really bother because, you know, they're sort of function over form. It's alone time. On this ship, no. This is a function over form ship. For sure. Oh, I see. But, I mean, in this case, then anybody could still walk in and just hit the button. New target spotted. Uh-oh. Is that them? Oh, fuck. Go down, go down, go down. We're underneath them, and that's bad. We don't want to be underneath them. We need to be above them. Autopilot, put us directly above them. You know what time it is. You all know what time it is. Nuclear bomb. But wait, there's more. Bomb them again. Keep bombing them. One more for the road. In this world, it's bomb or be bombed. Genetic material, that's cool. Antibiotics. It's more of that. Fent. We love Fent. I think they fired the railgun at us, but it didn't. Oh, shit. I think they fired the railgun at us, but it didn't actually, like, get us. A captain with a double-barrel shotgun. Well, I can't say it was exactly a smart choice, but... you know, whatever. An SMG. A rifle. 2 grenades, some shotgun shells. And that's pretty good. All right, where's medical? I know where medical is. A beer. Five free fuel rods. Let's see, iron and lead. Why not? Purple oxygen tanks, those are great. 3 more purple oxygen tanks, fantastic. The more oxygen tanks we replace, the more likely we're only going to have the purple ones, which are good. Since they, you know, they solve a lot of logistical issues of having to worry about it. Aha. I'll come back down and grab those. I should have dropped everything off. What's wrong with me? That's okay. I feel like I'm missing a locker that had medical supplies in it. Unless it's right here. It is right here. And more genetic material. Fantastic. More of it. All right, fantastic. Reloaded. We're actually not done looting. We're just done looting this part. So I'm going to go inside, and I'm going to dump all this shit on the floor. And they'll put it away, because that's their job. If they're not putting shit away, what else are they doing? Oh, yeah, I can only bring those things 2 at a time if you're curious. Shit. I mean, this is ammo, you know, like, it's pretty good to grab. Especially considering these coil gun ammo boxes don't really have a lot of ammo in them. But the trade-off is that they're a lot of damage really fast. Which is why I have like 80 boxes of it on my ship, and like 60 of them are probably empty. "60 empty boxes." All right, fantastic work. We continue. I wonder how the flood warning actually works. You know, I could actually do my own like flood warning if I wanted to with just Wi-Fi signals. I don't imagine it'd be very difficult. Now, although I know how a lot of this stuff works, but what I don't know how it works is these. These, like, junction boxes are a goddamn mess to me. They're all just, like, connected to each other, and it looks like a mess. You know, guys, submarines are terrible. They are one of those things that you should probably just never go on if you can help it. They're cool. But it's like, oh, something's gone wrong. Death. Game controller. You know, it's funny that that they use that controller specifically, because I've definitely owned one of those controllers. And I think the fact that I have owned one of those controllers just makes it really great. The depths. I mean, it's a decent controller. And, you know, when you think about it, you know, I'm not trying to justify using a game controller to control a submarine, but, like, it's fine. Like, you have analog, and analog is pretty good to control, like, specific movements. Sure, there's better, more high-tech things that you could use instead, but, like, I mean, it's all right. Though it certainly paints a picture of, like, the budget and what their priorities are. You know, instead of trying to get something that'll, like, definitely accurately control the sub, they're like, ah, fuck it, just go buy the $20 Logitech controller off Amazon. Like, it's not even that bad of a controller. It's just like, you could have gotten, like, something a little bit more controllable. You know? Oh yeah, we're docked. Melba, you're going in. Oh, yeah, that's the ocean. You sure? Are you sure? Guys. Guys. Smart AI, by the way. This has nothing to do with my mod, but that is really fucking funny. Like, are you guys dumb? What's wrong with you guys? What are you, stupid? New target spotted. What do you guys mean, new target spotted? I mean, that has got to be one of the most embarrassing things that's ever happened. Although I guess something high ground. But still embarrassing. Oh, what was that? Shit. There we go. I can only guess how many boxes of ammo we have in this ship. Where the hell did they put the other genetic material? They had to have put it somewhere. Oh, right there. They probably can't put it in the right spot. What do you think Watcher material does? Actually, I wonder what materials are actually good. Like the health regen one is obviously good, but like, I wonder what else there is. There's one where you do like just 150 for more fucking damage with melee if you take damage, which is pretty cool. I imagine if you were in a melee fight, that'd be really nice. You know, you just get hit and you just say, nah, fuck you, I'll hit you harder. Okay, we're on a hostile ship now, which means Melba's going to be swapping out for the heavy machine gun, because we don't take chances. I also don't know what kind of outpost this is. I think it's just, no, I think we can use the shotgun. I think it's just like mud raptors and stuff. Yeah, hostile fauna and eggs. It's probably mud raptors. Ooh. Yeah, I showed off the image earlier. A little bit later, I'll show it off again because it'll be really funny. I never locked this. That's not good. Ow! Some of my shots didn't hit. That's weird. Oh well. Stick, I've injected Melba with alien DNA, and now she has health regen. Did I say stick? I meant immortal. Yeah, I must have said stick. Sorry, my brain squishy like gherkin. Are you eating them? The mud raptor's eating the other mud raptor. You little freak. But I can steal it? I could steal the egg, but I don't want it. It's got mud raptors in it. I can do some genetic research before I leave. That's not a bad idea. This suit looks so cool, just storming through a hallway. Looks as intended. I mean, it mostly works. It seems to have a couple of issues. You know, mostly. Why do you ask? No, it's not that. It's that this system tries to inject like proper oh, what's it called? Depth to the sound? It's not about the original having problems. It's about like, you know, walls muffle sound and things like that, which I'm sure you can imagine would get a little complicated just injecting a system like that into your video game. But I still think it's cool, and I wanna have that like work. Shame I can't bring the research table with me, but I guess that would be too strong. There's only one ship in the entire game, vanilla, that has a research station. Damn. And it also stole my shit, so now I have to fix it. Button. 59 months. Thanks, pal. That's not a small amount of time. In fact, dare I say that is a large amount of time. Ow. It's actually outputting power, but nothing's actually working. Be a good guess. But yeah, it's clearly like it's clearly a little buggy. I just really like what it does. So what's wrong with over here, and why doesn't it get any power? Oh, because it's damaged. It still says it doesn't have any power. But it should be getting power. Is it this? It is this. This is the one that's not working. Ow. There we go. This is how it's supposed to look. Be back in a second. Spineling. Causes us to grow spikes outside of our back. Why? Grow fucking spikes and shit, I guess. Increases swimming speed. Not fantastic. But we got watcher material, and that's what I'm curious about. Hammerhead Matriarch. Increase heal at 12% per minute. Well, that's still better than 0. Wait. No, don't do that. Actually, what does that do? I just put in generic genetic material in with unidentified genetic material. I don't even know what that would do. Would that do anything? It tried to do something. Actually, while I'm at it, do these drop DNA if I search them now? And it's too late. How does this do? Like, what does this do? I've never actually seen it. That's a flare. If I was stuck in the dark, that would be light. Now the question is, who should have health regen? Who's important enough to have health regen? I would probably say the doctor would probably want to have health regen because, you know, she's the fucking doctor. Even though it's only a little bit, that's still better than nothing. Anyway, that's one research station all fixed. But nobody will move in until I take care of this. But I also have to take care of that. I guess we're gonna go this way and then this way. Oh, good. I'm glad they got there. A lot of research facilities, though. That's good. Gene splicing seems pretty cool. What abyss creature do we have to fight today, and will we be lucky enough to get genetic material out of it to do something with? I wonder what the fucking endworm does. We'll just have to wait and see. You don't hear the music too often in this game, but it always sounds good. If it took that long to load, I'm gonna guess there's some shit going on. My silly ship full of absolute goobers. Everybody hopping and skipping around. All right, hold on. While we're here, let's check everybody's current situation. Let's see. 5 talent points. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then, shit, I don't know. Five. Same thing here. Let's see, Katrina. Learn how to macro dose your patients. I've never seen the AI do CPR a single time. Barbara, what do you got? You know, this new crew is doing a pretty good job right now. Oh boy, that doesn't sound great. Oh, we're going to the depths today, huh? Oh yeah, we're flooding. Alright, let's try to slow our descent if possible. Just jinx them. Oh no, I did give them a death flag. Oh yeah, we've got big flooding. There's still a thresher on the bottom of the ship, which is a problem. I'm gonna try to slide them out. Yeah, it's like on, I think it's on the side of the ship. No, they got it. They got it. All right, back to this. Trudy. There you go. Roberta. Perfect. Her weapon skill isn't actually that great right now. That's okay. Lamont, you need to learn how to make stuff as well. And Summer. All set. More threshers, huh? A lot of threshers lately. I fucking hate threshers. They're scary. We're going to the Rathmore Chaos. That shit sounds cursed. Alright, boys, we're going to the bottom of the ocean. Which is never great. Don't suck in any water. There's fauna right there, and I don't feel like getting more mold in this ship. Alright. Yeah, you only get the mold in your ship if you suck in water from outside in the middle of like a fauna group. Flora group. Flora? Fauna? I know the difference, but I still don't quite know the difference. I don't really think it even matters that much. Yeah, I know. It's just like, when I'm saying it out loud, it just doesn't seem to matter to me enough to where I'm like, oh wait, no, it's the other one. Why are all these people not in their suits? This is an accident waiting to happen. Hold on, turn off the sonar. Why are you all not in your suits? Everybody took off their suit. Put your fucking suits on, dumbasses. Who convinced them to do this? Oh, and there's fucking... I'm gonna lose my mind. Lamont, first off, get your fucking suit on. Second off, you gotta deal with this. Yeah, we got it. Doctor, put your fucking suit on, you freak. Katrina, also put your suit on. They get confused. I think there might be a bug in the game that almost nobody would know about because people play with friends and not AI. These suits are rated for 6,200 meters, but I saw on the wiki that they were actually supposed to be rated for like 50 700 meters or something, and I'm guessing it got updated, but I don't think the AI ever got told that it got updated, so they keep acting like it's a lower rated suit, and they keep wanting to swap to the other suit, thinking that it's like, you know, better. They're not treating it like they should be treating it. At least that's what I think is happening. New target spotted. Oh, fuck, right now? Whoa! All right, bastards. You got him, boss. Well, I think I got him now. Everybody took off their fucking suit again. Apparently, I didn't get them. Well, don't worry. Let's make sure. I think we got him now. These people are playing with their lives. We lost somebody. We lost somebody. We lost an intern. You know why? Because he probably took off the fucking suit and then died to pressure. leave this here for a minute. Who doesn't have their fucking suit on? They all have their suit on. Doctor has their suit on. This doctor does not. Guys, leave your fucking suits on. At this point, I might as well throw the Abyss suits away, since this keeps happening. Oh, they can play the guitar. I feel like in order to prevent any accidental deaths, I probably should just get rid of these fucking suits. Which doesn't exactly strike me as the best idea ever. But you know. Now I wonder, where is the missing person? Don't tell me we lost their corpse, too. Oh, they might have fallen out. And if they fell out, we're not fucking finding them. God damn it. Yeah, we definitely lost them wherever they went. Another one sucked out into the ocean. Well, at least we've got firepower superiority over everybody we encounter. That makes me feel a little better. Is the captain's corpse even still in here? I wonder. Brute. I kinda doubt it. I think we might have lost the captain. Which is alright. There usually isn't too much that's like extremely good or anything. 7 morphine, husk cure, opium. Yeah, we might have overdone it with the whole exploding them thing. the command room. We'll see when we get to the outpost. Or when we change areas, it'll just tell us what happened. I didn't drop the box. Whoopsie. Hello, my friend. How are you doing? How are you? Fine, thank you. What do you mean the doctor gave you internet time? One of my interns got vaporized. I don't know how. They might have gotten sucked out and in through a hull breach. They either got sucked out through a hull breach because they took off their suit like they weren't supposed to, or some other accident has occurred. And I won't find out until later, but either way, they're dead. Which one was it? I think it was the last intern. Yeah, it was the one that was the security officer intern. Well, I hope you're okay. All right, well, now that that's over. That's not gonna do it. You know, I bet if we go down and around, we'll have a straight shot to the target. Kill the floor? Absolutely not. I can't believe that it's so expensive for how bad it is. I mean, what? They're charging like $50, $40 for that slop? No way. I hope it kills their company. I hope anybody with any talent from that studio goes to a different company and has a better career. It's one of those, like, this game is so embarrassing, I wouldn't want to put my name on it type of scenarios, you know? The kind of thing you wouldn't mention in a job interview. All right, we're approaching the oops, all bad zone. I'm gonna coast in the quiet for a little bit. Listen, game is being generous here, okay? Oh, it doesn't sound good out there. It doesn't sound good out there at all. Oh, it's coming. I think I know what it is. We're gonna want to go down real slow. We don't want to go too fast because we're gonna need to rapidly ascend as soon as we get its attention. As soon as we get its attention, we gotta go back up. It's coming. Up, 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 up. Not fast enough. It's coming. Whoa! This is the best case scenario right here. Just wedge ourselves in there. Probably don't fucking sink. Okay, where to go? Hit it in the tail. Oh yeah, we got it. We got it, but we're sinking. No, we're okay, we're okay. Hold on. We gotta go catch that corpse before it sinks. Let's try and float this back up to a safe height. Just kind of go under it a little bit more. All right, this should be good. I know that probably half the crew took off their suit again, but we'll just deal with that. Doctor! There's a lot of slop games. Ah, look at this thing. Big bastard. And no remains, unfortunately. That is a shame. Whatever this thing's DNA is, I'll never know. All right, now which bastard on this ship doesn't have their suit on? The intern, again. Hey, dumbass, do you mind putting your suit on? Wait, where even is your suit? What did you do with it? There it is. What is Anton doing? Anton's trying to do something, but he's stuck and he can't figure it out. That'll fix it. Do they just want to die? I think it's just like a small hiccup in their AI design. All right, the AI, the autopilot does not know how to get out of here, so we're gonna do it ourselves. Fractal block world. I've never heard of it. Never heard of it, pal. That is another dead end. Oh. How do we get back up? Everything's blocked. It's all sealed off. And here we go. There we go. Now this ship is covered in blood, scorch marks, and all sorts of other garbage. They like to over prepare, all right? Achilles, listen, the AI, having better AI apparently makes everybody into a fentanyl fiend, okay? That's just something you're gonna have to deal with. All right, they're taking no chances. You get a paper cut, you're getting a full dose of fentanyl, and then they're going to also inject you with the anti-opioid overdose. Just to make sure that you're fine. We wouldn't want to take any chances, you know? I'm sorry. It appears the autopilot seems to have forgotten how to get us to the location. Looks like it'll be up to me. We're also gonna have to hire another intern. Maybe we hire a captain. Kidding me? How the hell are we gonna get over there? The autopilot can't seem to get us to where we need to be. All right, we're gonna try this. I'm gonna try going all the way around the side. Wait. What is that? Is that a person? Is there a person outside the sub? No way, right? Who is that? Roberta? She's about to run out of oxygen! Oh God. Somebody let her in. The door's locked. She was out there the whole time. Her fucking suit ran out of oxygen as she approached. If I didn't notice that small blip on the radar, she was gonna die. It was only thanks to the fact that I looked. I noticed a small blip moving and I'm like, wait, what's that? How does that keep happening? I don't know. I don't know. They're helpless. So we're gonna try to go around the long way because apparently I have to. Maybe we'll get fortunate. As far as we can see any sort of bottom over here, considering we're 6,000 meters or so. Listen, they're super smart in some ways and they're super dumb in other ways, you know? I saw a mod that makes your AI companions run by ChatGPT, and that looked really funny. But I'm not sure how involved it is. It could just be like they just talk, or it could be something more involved, like they actually run their AI, like what they want to do through ChatGPT, which would be really funny. I'd be really curious to see how scuffed that is. The idea of telling them to repair the leaks and they like get into a philosophical debate of like a straw man against me as the sub is sinking. I'm like, we have to stop the sub from sinking, and it's like what is a leak anyway? You know, water gets in the sub, but we already do that with the ballast tanks. What makes this so much different? And then we hit the bottom of the ocean and explode. And then we just fucking die. Let's see. The coalition is spreading out pretty well. We still don't have a city yet, but I think that's okay. Let's go to the military outpost because it's gonna have jobs and supplies. Oh wait, hold on. What happened? Trudy had internal organ failure. What? How did that happen to her? Whatever. Intern gone. Get well. Explosives. Oh, maybe she did get hit by the blast then. Come on, how deep are we? 5,700. All right, we're still pretty deep. That's not great. Guess you had no drugs. Bullshit. I'll tell you what, the one thing we always have is drugs. The one thing we always have is drugs, okay? Ain't no way we don't have drugs. We definitely have anti-rad. What is that one thing called? Dues. Effective in treatment and internal damage. No, we definitely have it. She died. We definitely have it. We have drugs, okay? We got a whole fucking pharmacy. Is that the shitty coil gun ammo? Well, I guess use it. Tragically, she's perished. My fucking mechanic never does their job. Yeah, it's possible. Duh. Might be time to put the mechanic on a performance plan. A performance plan? What do you mean? You know, something has been bugging me a little bit. This alarm buzzer goes off when there's a flood, but it only triggers in this room. I feel like the whole ship should know if there's a flood, or rather I should know anywhere on there. Hold on, that's a giant spine. Oh! I think somebody did the fucking suit thing again, so I'm gonna have to be careful. Somebody stole my suit again. And whose suit is this? But there's a third suit that somebody's not wearing. Put on your suit! How do I tell them to, like, keep the suit on? Wait, hold on. What if I do try this? I'm gonna tell them to ignore the suits. Escape smarter bot AI. Hold on, what did you want me to look at? Inventory equipment. Fucking... Let's try that. Did it save? It did save. Maybe that'll fix it. Alright, I'll tell them not to ignore these then. Because basically, I don't want them to ignore it all the time. Like, if they gotta put the suit on, that's fine. If they gotta put the suit on, that's fine, you know? I just want them to have the other suits on whenever they need it. Like, if they're like, oh shit, I need a suit with higher pressure, I gotta throw on this suit. Like, that's good. I'm fine with that. But it shouldn't be, you know, once you're done, put your actual suit back on, motherfucker. Freed that they are. If they have non-lethal weapons and they have the opportunity, they will attempt to arrest people instead of kill them. Problem is, I haven't given them any. So that hasn't happened. Also, they start ignoring it if they do ignore it if you if they take enough damage. So if they get low enough health, they'll just say fuck it and kill it. But they will attempt to arrest. They are smart enough. You just have to provide them the equipment for that, which I don't, because I'd rather solve the problem. I bet a transport ship is kind of cool to use. Problem is, I feel like you can't take that many deliveries. Uh-oh. Blah. Like, you can have 96 crates, but when are you ever going to move 96 crates? And this game doesn't have, like, a stock market. They're not doing their job. Something happened. They're not doing their job. Nobody's on the guns. They all got distracted. Is that why you haven't been doing your fucking job? That's why he hasn't been doing his job, because he got distracted from his job. That's why Melba hasn't been doing their job either whenever I'm not controlling them. They keep getting distracted. Weird. There's a watcher somewhere. Oh, you know what else I should do? I should tell them to ignore this suit specifically. Actually, no, I shouldn't. It'll be fine. We're almost there. that thing chasing us, or is it just falling? I think it's just falling. I wonder how they keep getting distracted. Wait, do you think anybody has a clown horn? I bet somebody has a clown horn. Or something along those lines. Oh, you need air, man. What the fuck is Anton doing? No. Alright, so I have no idea what distracted them all. I got no idea, man. They all got distracted by something. Now, I'm wondering if there's a way I can turn, like, this into a much safer area to not let water get in. I suppose I can make it so it tries to close these doors, but then how would you open it? I'm not sure how I could do that, actually. Because really, that should be sealed from water. There shouldn't be any water in there. Then again, it's pretty hard for water to get in there unless the whole ship is flooding. And with our new ballast drain system, it's pretty all right. We don't got to worry about it too much. I almost wish there was a cover here, like a door, because that would actually help filter the water where it has to go. They all really want to find diving gear. Yeah, okay, I have an idea. Guys, I'm gonna do the wiring again. You already know how I do it. I need a green wire and a water sensor. This shouldn't be too hard. If water is getting to like I don't know, probably right there. Signal out. If it's not underwater, don't do anything. If it is underwater, do something. Okay, so now if this was ever to flood with water and it was coming up here, it would force this door open so that way it can flood this way, and thus helping it reduce the, like, it starts flowing into the ballast tanks to help stop it from flooding. Easy. Easy adjustment. Easy adjustment. Any questions? Oh, you know what? I wonder what the, what is the crafting recipe for portable pumps? Oh, those are easy. I can make 2 of those right now. I'll also have to make a water sensor, though. Which I can't do right now. I can just buy one when we get to port. All right, so those portable pumps are really efficient, but they only last for a very small amount of time. So what that's going to be is, if we're going to set it up so if water is ever getting too bad in certain places, it'll just like try to drain it as quickly as possible. Which shouldn't be too hard. You know, an emergency protocol. We made it to port. And all it cost was another intern. Unconscious worker. I diagnose. They're suffering an overdose. I fix them. The patient's unconscious, but their condition is stable. I'd like some jobs, please. Hello, HR. Do you have a captain today? Sonny Green. He sucks so bad. Why is this the only guy you have? God damn it. And he's hideous. All right, he's a captain in name alone. God, I don't even want him. Guys, I don't even want this guy. He's useless. He's just for the perks. He's just for the perks. He's only for the perks. He only exists for the perks. He's not that important. I think I just get unlucky with captains. I really don't see too many captains ever. Repair my hull, please. Where's the engineer? Oh, there he is. Give me some Wi-Fi. I need some Wi-Fi components, a couple water detectors. I'll take some more wire. Hey man, how you doing? Can I have, we have 7 non-empty boxes, and we have 70 boxes. Incredible. Oh, nuclear shells? Don't mind if I do. Moloch's shell fragment can only be sold for $1, and I can't deconstruct it. I wonder what the hell you used that for then. I'm sure it's something. Sure it's not absolutely nothing, but what the hell is it for? I did read your message on that, Dragon Child. I'm not sure if I read it out loud. I mean, it's... Medication is strange. Give me my delivery, please. Please deliver me my goods. Hello, Sonny. You exist purely. And I do mean purely. So that we can have a captain. We don't like you. We don't need you. You're just here to help. Which is why you're going to be on cleanup duty. You're going to be on deconstruct duty. No, actually, don't deconstruct because you don't have any benefits for doing so. You're gonna be in charge of refilling batteries. And if you're not doing that, what else can you do? You actually just can't do anything. So, well, I don't want to tell him to fix leaks because he'll probably just get himself killed. I don't know, fix electrical systems. If need be. Wait, is that the only? Do we have any extra suits? Oh shit! I think we're actually down a suit. Guys, bad news. I think we might actually be down a suit. Which means this suit is supposed to be Melba's. All right, so we've just got at this guy who's in our ship now. He's just kind of here. All right, let's see. We need to give him skills. Camaraderie will help. I don't know, play the harmonica, man. Like, just do something. Just do something, you know? Yeah, unless there's a suit somewhere where there shouldn't be, I'm pretty sure we're missing a suit. You should be wearing a helmet. All right, let's see. We have some wiring to do. We need 2 portable pumps. We need at least 2 water sensors right now. Don't know where all the wire is. So I'll take this wire out. There's some. All right, so here's how we're gonna set this up. First, we need to put batteries in the pump. We put a water detector like up here, right? And then we're gonna put the pump down here. Wait, special training is required to place this item. Okay, it has to be a mechanic that places those. Give me a second. That's not a huge deal. They just have to put the pumps down. There's gonna be one, it could be here, next to, no, over here. That'll probably help move water around. I'd like to get it low, if I can. Right there. Oh, Jesus Christ. And then the other pump is gonna go in here, in the junction box room, where we're gonna need basically the same thing as we just did. All right, now back to Lamont. They're placed, so we just have to wire them up. All it needs is power and a signal. Small pump component check in. Now we take this and we start wiring it up. And it should be pretty simple. We don't have to do too many advanced things here. All we got to do is take this and have it so when it detects water, it turns on the pump. Which is as simple as just hooking it in to the pump. Now, if there's water, it should kick on. Oh, geez, that battery's already fucking worked. Hold on, where did I place that? I placed this water sensor, let's see. Tile 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. About 6 in the middle of the room. Which is what we're gonna do here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it's as simple as that. Hook that up to that. If it detects water, turn on the pump. Oh wait, oh shit, it's on toggle. Haha, whoops. That's not supposed to be on toggle. That's supposed to be on the other one. Well, now I gotta replace the fucking battery. Now, the reason I put the water detector in the middle and not on the bottom is because this pump is an emergency, and it's only ever gonna kick on if the water level is high enough. So if there's like a little bit of water in here, it's not gonna do it. But if the water gets to about here, then it's gonna try to, like, pump that out as fast as it can. Which should, you know, be a good like contingency plan for when these rooms get flooded, because these are basically the two rooms you never want water in. I mean, actually, you don't want water in any of the rooms, because that's not the point of having a fucking sub. But you know, shit happens. Sometimes water does get in. we don't want that. Same thing how with it, when there's water here, it tries to do that. The next mystery, Wi-Fi. How do we set up the Wi-Fi? Well, to figure that out, we're gonna have to follow this cable, which is going all the way over there, it looks like. Let me pull that out and see if I can find it. Well, it's not there. Does it go to these? Where is this going anyway? I'll take this off for a minute. Where does this go? I can't seem to figure this out. So this cable for the alarm buzzer just goes somewhere, and I can't figure out where it goes. Even with my fucking goggles. Luckily, I do have a backup plan. To command center? What, here? No. I can see for sure that it's going like out. Here, if I move over here, you can see it. It just goes that way. But here's what I can do. Save and quit really quick. We have a solution for this. To this magical problem. Submarine editor. Check this one out. Open the Typhoon 2. This buzzer. Where the hell does this thing go? It goes down to an ore component all the way down there. which looks like it's a chain of events. I'm trying to trace it the other way. Yeah. So that's where it goes. So this is the last pump that detects if the ship is flooding. So basically what it looks like is every single water detector in the entire ship, what it does is it detects, right? So it goes, okay, well, either the pump, the water sensor right here is going to detect it, or, and then it goes to the last one, and it's like, okay, so like this one goes to this one, and then this one over here goes, okay, well, if it's not that one, then it's going to pick up this one or this one, and then if this one does the same thing. So basically, it's a big chain reaction. So every single water pump is going, okay, either this water pump or the next one, and then the next one does the same thing, and it keeps going and going until it gets to the end. And at the end of the circuit, then it says, okay, well, now that we're at the end of the circuit, if this one is triggered or any of the previous ones, then trigger the alarm. Now, see, if this was easier, I could just hook it up right here and then do it, but I can't do that, so I have to actually go back over here and grab it manually. Which is a bit of a pain in the ass, but we can deal with that. But I see it. It's directly underneath the pump. Easy. It's just in the fucking wall, that's all. Which means we kind of got to do it the hard way. Now, first off, I'm going to need to tell everybody who's in charge of leaks to stop caring about leaks. All right, nobody should care about leaks. Nobody should try to fix leaks for now. All right, now put this suit on for a second. So we're gonna have to plasma cut through the floor so we can hook this up. No, do it. Fucker. Why is their AI competent enough to do that? I hate them. They should be fucking stupid. Stop it. I have to turn them off for a second. Fuck. Shit. I can't tell them not to. The only thing I can do now is tell everybody to, like, wait. Please stop, please stop, please stop, please stop. Why are you like this? All right, here's what I can do instead. Everybody, please wait. All right, nobody's doing nothing, so nobody should step in and deal with the leaks. Nobody should, I said. Doesn't mean they won't. That doesn't mean they'll listen. Or a component. Okay. Now we're gonna do this different. Install Wi-Fi. Signal in. And we just gotta find the OR component. There it is. Okay, now it's good. It's hooked up to the Wi-Fi. Now we can repair it. Okay, so now it's hooked up to the Wi-Fi. That was a pain in the ass, but we got it. So this Wi-Fi chip on channel, we're gonna say 5. On channel 5, that's going to tell... That's gonna tell the alarm buzzer whether or not it should be on. Now that shouldn't be on anymore. Will that fix it? No, it's still going off. Why is it still going off? Hold on. Can I move this out of the way for a second? Can I turn this off, like, for a second? I think maybe I just broke the alarm because of how I wired this. All right, now let's replace it. Wait, how come this one's bigger? It's the same one. Mine's bigger and also not centered. You know what? It's all right. All right, now... Oh, no, don't detach it. Signal in. Okay. This is set to channel 5. Let me try to fix this part. Wait, no, he shouldn't be, he should be fixing leaks. That's right. Because he's, no, not him. He should be fixing leaks. Healing, and you should be healing. Okay, so that should fix everybody's jobs, I think. Okay, so let's try to flood it now and see if... Well, actually, that wasn't long enough to know. Let's try this. Because this would do it too. The Wi-Fi isn't working. Why'd the Wi-Fi not working? What if I set the channel to 0? Why the Wi-Fi is not working today? Make sure. Am I stupid? Wait, signal out? Block at the bridge? No. However, can I do this? No, I can't wire it to the same thing. So this, all right, so let me show you. Oh wait, did I? No, that's not what's supposed to happen. This, you can kind of see it here. This pump is connected to an ore component, which is connected to, I'm sorry, this water detector. If this detector detects water, then it will, the detector detects water, it's going to send a signal to an ore, and the ore is now connected to this. So it's going to send the input of, yes, there's water, to the Wi-Fi chip. Now the Wi-Fi chip is supposed to communicate. Wait, do you think it's out of range? Hold on, actually, I can do a quick little test. It's possible it's just out of range, which would be fucking hilarious. I didn't think about Wi-Fi range for a second. I didn't think about Wi-Fi range, dude. Let me see. It is Wi-Fi range. It's Wi-Fi range. I need to install range extenders. All right, I gotta set up multiple spots for this in order to make the Wi-Fi work. All right, I found the problem. So it's not that I was doing it wrong. I didn't do it wrong. I just need more of it. All right, so this is where it is. So I'm gonna set up one. You know, I could set up one right here just to start. This shouldn't be too far. Oh, that looks terrible. Hold on. Take that back off. Well, Wi-Fi is basically magic, so when it doesn't work, you kind of get surprised, you know? Here, I'll put it next to it instead. Alright, so let's see. It gets the signal out, goes to the alarm buzzer. If it gets water, it sets off the alarm. Now I'm gonna set up another one. It's a shame I can't center it. We'll see. Actually, we'll see if right here is far enough. Ow! Who did that? I think that guy has that buff that shocks things that attack him. And he shocked me because I accidentally attacked him. Let's see. Wi-Fi. Into... into this. Now this should work this time. Just to make sure it looks nice. Since I'm going through all the effort, I might as well make sure it's hooked up in a nice, appealing way. All right, let's just see if this is working. Can you go open up the, It's working. She'll be fine. She has health regen. So now we just have to set up the Wi-Fi everywhere. That's all. This shouldn't be too far. So let's make sure this works. Let's see. Grab this. Grab this. Signal out. Will that reach? Maybe. This will not reach. Wait. Wait, no, it was working. Okay, it is working. It is not out of reach. This could work. We'll try putting one in here. Oh yeah, because it might connect to that one. When there's a flood, I want the whole ship to know. You know what I'm saying? I'd like a Wi-Fi component, please. Actually, I need two. Wait, why is that one smaller? Wait, that's a small one. Wait a second. It has a range. It has a range limit. It definitely does. It definitely does. Everybody's here's seen it too. It wasn't working until I set up multiple, and then once there was multiple, it seems to be able to connect between them, like sort of like nodes. Damn it, I was gonna see if, hold on, Roberta's hanging out in there for some reason, so that'll... Alright, that does go off. That's why it didn't respond. Well, either way, I'm still getting what I want, regardless. Even if you're right, it doesn't really matter because I'm still doing what I want. It's still working. I mean, I saw in the submarine editor that Wi-Fi has a range limit, but I don't know how long. Like, it says 2,000. I don't know what 2,000 means. You know? But it is also possible I hooked it up wrong. Let me see if I can get this to be nice. Since I have the smaller one here. Either way, this'll do. Oh, but it doesn't look great like that. Hold on. I can set up the wire to be a little nicer. There we go. Either way, we now have a proper flood warning. When the ship is flooding, every alarm will be going off. You will know that it's going on. You'll never get confused. Except there is one. Is this triggered to the flood warning? It is not. So that's okay. I'm not sure if this one should either, to be honest. No, I don't think this one should. So I'll just trigger it to high pressure. Because that, yeah, if it's set to high pressure in here, that would tell it that there's like a hull breach. And if it is flooding, well, then this one's going to go off anyway. So that should eliminate some of the false positives. So we should be good. Except I'm going to add just one more up here. Because I've already got the materials, I might as well just do it. It's already right here. There we go. We have an entire flood warning system now. Now let me see. Oh, is this another job? Caw. You wouldn't happen to have it down here, would you? You've got one here, and you've also got a motion detector? Yes. Give me these now. There is another thing that's been pissing me off. This door right here. I'd like for this door to be hooked up to this motion sensor, but in the right way. Let's see. Should the opponent discard previously received signals? Yes. Let's see. What I need to do to figure this out, though, is investigate the other motion detector. Let's see. It's got a range of 120, a 100. Detector offset Y negative 100. 120, 100, negative 100. Let's not have it open for those. Let's have that not happen. I don't know what the actual delay component on these are, so I'm just gonna run it with that. All right, so it's detecting. If I move away from it. Nothing happens. Did I hook it up right? Okay, it did work. Except now that happens, so I'm gonna have to change this. I see. So let me move away. I see. So that's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to fix that. I know why that's happening, and I know what to do to fix it. Which honestly makes me so proud that I even know how to do that. The fact I even know what the hell I'm doing right now and know how to solve this problem is remarkable to how much I've learned. I want to make 2 of these. All right, so here's what's going on. It receives a signal from the motion detector, and it was going to this delay component, which is a problem because it's not doing what it's supposed to do. I don't want it to do that. I don't want it to delay every signal. So what we need to do is we need to hook it up so it's not actually doing just that. And how we're going to do that is by going to the motion detector, and we're going to put 2 wires. Number 1 is going to go to the bottom. Just like that. Then we're going to hook up a red wire just so we don't get confused. And this one's going to go to the top one. Now they're both getting the same signal. If we'll say we'll go with the top one for this. If it receives a signal of close, we'll say close. It will send the close signal to the delay component. So now the delay is getting the close signal. The open signal, however, is going to read that it wants to be open, or that it's not detecting motion, or rather that it is detecting motion, and it's going to immediately override the delay component. Okay, now I actually do need to get a little bit more wire. I'll explain all this as it's like almost there. Because I realize I'm probably not doing the greatest job of explaining what's going on. Now we take the bottom one, which is going to the delay component. And we hook that up to the door now also. Okay, now what should happen is if I move away, that door should close. What I think I need to do, though, is this. Uh-oh. Wait, hold on. Shit. Ow! Just shut on me. It detects motion. If it detects motion, it puts out a 1. Oh, I see. I didn't even hook that up properly. So that closes. Or it should close. It's struggling to close. Probably because... Shit. So what's going on with this? It's trying to do Okay, so here's the logic. This motion detector is detecting motion around the door. Okay? If it's detecting motion around the door, it outputs a signal 1 to open it. But if it detects a 0, I'm sorry, if it doesn't detect anything, it outputs a 0. If it detects a 1, this activates the door, which I get. Yeah, actually, that would be the problem. Well, let me try disconnecting that for a second. If it sends out a 0, this detects it and sends it to the delay, which delays it by 2 seconds. Or nothing. I guess it could also just do nothing this time. Wait. Let's try that. Well, that's clearly not working right. Now it's just a motion-activated door. Everyone, we need to do investigation. Because it turns out video games are hard, and I can't figure them out because I'm stupid. So what the hell am I doing wrong here? This door is hooked up to a motion detector, which functions the exact same way as we've discussed. There's actually 2 motion detectors for some reason. And it hooks up to a delay. Motion detector state out and signal in. It delays it by 4 seconds. And it doesn't reset at all. What does the and do? The not. What does the not component do? So we have a not signal. The not is checking to see if the motion detector state out. So this is hooked up to a delay and a not. So what this is doing is the door is hooked up. Sorry, the motion detector is hooked up to the delay. The delay checks to see. I'm sorry, the delay delays the time between the motion detector getting it and the and picking up the signal. The and is checking to see if the door gets a signal and it says it's not closed, and it receives the motion detector delayed signal, then it sets the button to 0. So the door is open. It detects the door is open. The door is open. The motion detector detects you around the door. As soon as you leave the door, it detects that you're not near the door, which delays it. It delays that signal of you not being near the door by 4 seconds, and then sends it here. And assuming the door is not open, assuming the door is not closed, then it sends the signal out. think. The motion detector. Sorry if I sound like I'm a psycho. Sorry if I sound like I'm a psycho really quick. Just bear with me for a second. The motion detector detects if there's somebody there. If the door is open and there's somebody there, it will not close. If there's nobody around the motion detector and the door is not closed, then this delayed signal combines with the and signal and closes the door. Let's see if I can nail that. I did an and a not. Take all these wires out. Okay. I'm just gonna set this to 2 seconds for the time being because I can swap that easily after the fact. I think I know what I'm doing here. So we have a delay component, we have a not component, and we have an and component. If the motion detector... Hold on, don't do that. Yeah. If the motion detector picks up motion, it will send it to the delay component, which will delay it, and then send it to the and. The motion detector will also send it to the not component, which will then send that to the and. If the and the not are both triggered, what have I done wrong? Well, I can do that at least for a second to open that up. Did I fuck this part up? I think I've almost got it, but I think I fucked up like a number value somewhere. There was no reset on that. When the condition is met, it closes the door. When the condition is not met, nothing happens. And I step away. Wait. Guys, I did it. I did it. Woohoo! It works. I did it. Well, wait. It was just working. Did I fuck it up? Actually, hold on. It might be the, What did you do? I made this door function like the other doors. So it closes when you're not near it. Or it should. I think, wait, is it this guy down here? Are you fucking up my doors? Go away. Why are you standing directly under the door right now? Go away. Go somewhere else. No, now it's not working. Wait, now this time it worked. It works almost all the time. Mechanism. That seems like a pretty important mechanism, don't you think? That seems like a pretty important mechanism to have. I'll have you know. All right, rude. Rude. I also realized I should probably have this over here to prevent some unfortunate accidents. I don't want to be able to accidentally hit the door lock while I'm standing outside the door. What the? So it's open. It feels like it's not delayed enough. Like I'm standing here, it should never happen. Well, Gah? Why it works sometime? Hold on. Something's not right. It's like it's close. It's like it's so close to working, but not working. But I want to know why it's not working. Like, what's wrong with it? Wait, there's 2 motion detectors? Or am I crazy? Or is it just the wire? No, it's just the wire. I think. Take that out. Okay, yeah, it's just a wire. Okay, don't get confused. Output 1 if it detects movement. Output 0 if it doesn't detect movement. Minimum velocity 0. Oh, wait. Do I have that set? We'll check. Update interval. Wait, no, that's not even real. It's not continuous pick. Motion detector state out and signals 2. Nothing out of the ordinary there. And it only outputs 0 when positive. It only outputs 0. It doesn't do a false output. Time frame 0. All right, let's give that another try. Something's like wrong. Like it wants to work, but then sometimes it just doesn't. And it's driving me crazy. Minimum velocity 0. Okay, nothing wrong there. Time frame 0. Output 0. False. Output does nothing. That's how it's supposed to be. Nothing here should be making this not work sometimes. I mean, it seems like it's working almost all the time, so maybe I shouldn't worry about it. But you know what else I'm noticing is, hold on. Let me go to, like, this door. No, this door does it too. Maybe I'm just reading too much into it. I'm noticing how cute you are. What the fuck? Why do I have to deal with this? See, sometimes it's really slow. You know what? That's okay. You know what? It's working. The important thing is that it's working. I don't know why it's working now and it wasn't working before. It's not really my problem either. The important thing is that it's working at all. And maybe that's what matters. You know, maybe that's the important part, is that it's functioning, and that's what we needed. We wanted it to function. Now, let's also make sure really fast that if I open this up and I let it flood, that's still gonna work. Sweet. But now it's not closing. Well, actually, neither of them do. Strange. Neither one of them close after that happens. Why do you think that is? I don't know. I don't care. It doesn't matter that much. I'm just glad that we got here. You know, the important thing, we got here. We got there, all right? Where? There. That's where we got. How'd we get there? Where'd he come from? Where'd he go? Does anyone hate the Cotton Eye Joe song? It's so awful. But like, I don't know. There's something like about how awful it is that makes me laugh. Dude, I love it when old people play music that like is clearly just way out of date. And they're like, yeah, ain't this hip? Now, don't get me wrong. I like old music, okay? I gotta be so clear. I really like old music. There's a lot of old music that I listen to and I'm like, damn, this shit slaps. I'm not like, oh, this is too old for me to enjoy. But like a lot of music that is like, it hasn't aged that well. You know, maybe it's the fact that it hasn't aged that well that makes it funny. Anywho, we're all set. We've done all the work that I can think of. We've solved all the problems I'm currently facing with my ship. So I think we should be okay. And then there's you. And then there's you. Now what are you gonna do? He's gonna stay the hell out of the way, I think. Good. Does anybody... Actually, why don't we just do this now? I'll keep that one. Those are all purple. That's good. I want to ditch all of the not great oxygen tanks. We are outlawing shitty tanks. Also, what the fuck do you got in your inventory? You got so much shit in your inventory. Okay, who else? Sherry, do you have oxygen? No, you don't have oxygen. We need to fix that. Why don't you guys refill it? I don't think they really know how. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure they know how to refill their own oxygen sometimes. They're full. They're using a different thing. Shitty oxygen. Remove. Is it shitty? Yes. Oxygen. You are using something different. You are also using something different. You too. Good. Bad. Anton, good. Tate, bad. All right, everybody's got oxygen. How many missions do you give this captain before he randomly decides to implode? He doesn't have any dangerous jobs, so he really shouldn't be doing that much. That said, I feel like he's gonna find a way. I feel like this man will find a way. He's got 3 talent points. You level up? Yes, you did. How about you? Did you level up? Yes, you did. Katrina, did you? Yes, you did. Barbara. Anton, I just checked Anton and Tate. Roberta. Look at my crew. They're almost good. Some of them are less good than others. PDA, cargo scooter. What is a cargo scooter, actually? Wait, hold on. What is a cargo scooter? Has anyone ever used one? Cargo scooter. Underwater scooter made to transport material underwater. While this scooter is too large to be stored in inventory, its inherent buoyancy means it will stay where you leave it. Guh? I've never seen anybody use one. I could make one. It doesn't look that expensive. We'll do that later. First, I gotta go talk to the outpost manager and make sure we have the jobs. Let's see. Make some deliveries, kill some people, etc., etc. I think we've done a great job. Let's go. We're gonna head over here and do this stuff. Yeah, this'll do. And then we'll head out the other way. Yeah, I wonder if the cargo scooter would be nice to move all that stuff that we, like when we go looting. That would be a good idea. You know, I can make one while we autopilot to the place we're going. Luckily, the hydrothermic vents don't really have much ice. I'm guessing it's because it's warmer. Because, I mean, you know, it's called the hydrothermic vents. I would guess it's warmer. I would think that it's warmer. But is warmer in this case, like, still freezing cold, but just not as cold? You know, going from like negative 150 Celsius to like negative 50 Celsius. It's like, yeah, it's warmer comparatively. Oh boy. I'm about to get mauled by a creature. Hello? I listen closely. I open the lid. Ah! Here's a question. If I inject myself with antibiotics, because, you know, that's a thing I have to do quite often. Will this, I get internal injuries for this. Will the hammerheads stuff remove that? Do organ damage count as a physical injury? It could be physical. All right, we have a cargo scooter. It's just a scooter that has a lot of room in it. Is this better than just carrying a box? I'm not sure, but we do have it. No, it's not better than just carrying a box, but we do have one. I don't know what those are. Those kind of look like hammerheads. Yeah, those are hammerheads. Ugh. Okay, it actually does clear out organ damage. So the I don't remember what it's called. The hammerhead, like, matriarch genes are huge. Best genes, I tell you what. Were any of those... Hammerhead matriarchs? There's a golden hammerhead. You know what, Doctor, why don't you go out and take a look at that? We got the DNA. We've stolen Hammerhead DNA. So good. I don't know. But it's probably, I'm probably okay without it. Probably. I don't know what a golden hammerhead does compared to a normal one, but I guess we'll find out when we research its DNA. It's gold, it's cooler. Yeah, but like a hammerhead DNA does like... What did hammerhead DNA do? It was like more melee damage. Yeah, do more melee damage per hit, and then the hammerhead matriarch gets health regen. Is that a watcher? Yeah, it's a watcher. It's dead. We got it. Oh dear. Oh fuck. Good heavens. It's not that it's really effective, it's that we have a lot of it. I think somebody injected us with something too much. That was not what I meant to do. I'm sure we'll be okay. Now Tate should be putting back on his good suit. Should. DNA? No DNA. Tate, why are you not putting on your outfit? Dexter's yelling at me again. Dexter, why are you yelling at me? Yeah, he knows he should be putting it on. It's on his loadout. Put it at 30. See if that helps him. I'm gonna not tell Tate to put his armor on, but we'll see if he just does it. Unless, actually, did the captain steal it? No, he didn't steal it. So there really isn't a reason that it shouldn't be on. My loud cat. My loud fucking cat yelling at me all the time. Yes, hi, I see you. Tate, why do you refuse to do your job? My instructions for you are not complicated. There we go. I squeezed my cat and gave him kisses until he left. That'll teach him being a little brat. My brat boy. I'm throwing this body in the fucking... in the ballast. What's he doing? Screaming. Why? Something. He wants something. You know what'd be really interesting to see? I wonder how many missions the bots could complete all on their own without any, like, intervention. Like, assuming you gave them the orders to do certain things and then just, like, let them go. I wonder how they'd do. I imagine they could probably clear the first couple zones, no problem. Is anybody on the guns? Nobody's on the guns again. What's happening? Why are you guys not on the guns? Barbara, for fuck's sake! But you're not even supposed to be on the gun. Oh, son of a bitch. Get on the guns, motherfuckers! They all just forgot their jobs again. Pieces of shit. I swear to God. They're chewing through the goddamn walls right now. Maybe I'll just stole my suit. That's okay. Give me this back. Yeah, we're gonna need that team meeting thing. There's a crawler, like, underneath us right now, trying to chew through the fucking ship. And I'm not really sure what the hell we could do about it. Can I even do anything about it? I'm not sure. It's chewing through the fucking floor. It'll sort itself out. What the hell are you doing? Would someone kill that goddamn thing? It's still stuck under the ship. All right, I'm gonna try to rapidly go to the side. See if I can dislodge it. All right, I dislodged it. But now we didn't get it. It's coming back. Kill that fucking thing. All right, we got it. Christ. I feel like my crew is sometimes completely inept. You know, like, Christ, guys, it's not that complicated. This is why Melba has to do everything. Meanwhile, we have about 10 billion rounds of just like... Sorry, we have 10 billion empty boxes. Oh boy, what's that? Oh, and we definitely took on mold too while we're at it. We can't have a team meeting unless we, like, make a meeting room, and we don't have a meeting room. Terrible, isn't it? Yeah, guess who's not doing their fucking job either? Get to work! Wait, no, not you. Wait, what the fuck? Maybell, do your job. You would actually fuck you, Maybell. Lamont, do your job now. I'm giving you the job. Maybell, since you have been unable to do anything correctly, you are now also on, let's see, cleanup duty. Have fun hanging out with the interns. You fucking bozo. Seeing as it's just a little bit too difficult for you to actually stay on goddamn task. And now she's complaining. Now she's complaining. I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God. What the hell are you doing? His best. That's what he's doing. He's a bit of a fucking idiot. So I'll just have to bear with him a little. Come here. Noticing we're not really making much movement. Maybe it's because of the current. Keep the ship running. I have an idea for Mr. Sunny here. Well, actually, not yet. Worry about that later. Guys, do we want to try another pet? We're gonna try another pet. Let's see. I need some. I need some saline for this. See, where's that egg? There it is. Try injecting it with saline. What the? I made Cthulhu. His name is Balloon. You can't wear a hat. I also can't seem to give him a name tag. We'll try giving him a name tag. Where'd he go? There he is. His name is now Balloon Boy. All right, Balloon Boy, we gotta get you some food. Don't want you to go hungry now. Where's the food? Where did the fruit go? We had plenty. Where'd it go? Wasn't in here and I like missed it, right? You want a beer? Here, you can have a beer for a minute. What is that fucking fruit called? I got a banana. Banana should hold him over until we get to a port. We had plenty of the fruit. What happened to it? I don't remember what it's called. You can buy it from the vending machines. I don't think we have any for some reason. It's like gone. So, banana is what you're gonna eat for now. And a beer. You can have a beer. Where's that banana? Wait, where's the banana? Has anybody seen a banana? I'll be right back, Balloon Boy. Grenade? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have any. I wonder where it all went. Let's see. It should be. It's in the locker between the two bunks. And yet I just looked in there and I didn't see it. Which either means I'm blind or it's hidden. Is it in the seed bag? It's in the seed bag. Didn't even know you could put a banana in the seed bag. It's a fucking seed bag. Balloon Boy. Have a banana. You can eat a banana, right? I hope. We probably don't even have any more pet food, do we? Well, shit. I brought him to life and now he's hungry. Fuck. No, we don't have the food anymore. They should be okay. We're almost there. Here, we'll even go a little faster. He can eat ethanol. Really? He should last another minute or two. It's not like he's gonna just starve to death right away. And now we're under attack by golden hammerheads. Alright, so we can't go this way. We actually have to go back down. I can get him some ethanol. I mean, if he wants ethanol, I mean, I'm not gonna, you know, whatever. Yeah, he's eating ethanol. He's happy. Weird. Anyway, I'm gonna drink a beer. Hopefully it's not chump change like 500. Yeah, totally not. Wait, hold on. There's a hammerhead matriarch out there. I want to try to scoop that up. Doctor! I need you to go outside. Whoa! Oh shit, I know why. That's why I never do that. That's why I never do that. But I did it. It's gonna be one of these. That's why your propeller. Good. Fuck them. Yeah, this is the one. This guy. And no DNA. What about you? Some ribs. Nothing. 20% DNA is not very high, but you know, once in a while you get lucky. Alrighty, back to it. Yeah, honestly, if I can keep getting matriarch DNA, that would be huge. The automatic emergency pumps haven't had to kick on a single time, luckily. You know what else is huge? No. The amount of hours I've streamed this game. I would say that's huge. Burger, holy shit. By the way, do you guys like the stream title today? I thought it was really rancid, so I went with it. I really like to keep you guys on your toes whenever I'm coming up with a stream title. It's the little things, you know? I could just have a boring stream title where I'm just like, hey guys, we're playing this game today. But instead of going with that, I go for like things that make people like do a double take. Because why would you want to see like barotrauma session 6? Let's get that W today. And then in the title I put like exclamation point Discord, exclamation point Patreon, exclamation point sponsor, hashtag sponsored by, hashtag ad. Like, don't you just fucking hate that? Don't you guys just fucking hate that? Sponsor this. What, a gun? I'm American. I'm already sponsored by Big Firearm. That's okay, because you don't know what the hell you're talking about, pal. I can buy rum from the clowns. not sure. Ow. You own 9 of those? Jesus. We're almost out of Fent. We can't run out of Fent. They love it. Why do you have Fent? My crew needs it. Anytime there's any injury, they inject a full dosage, like a full container of fentanyl. That's how it works. All right, I'm not saying it's correct. Not saying that's the best option. That's what they do. They get a paper cut and they're like, yep, Fent time. I mean, like, what am I gonna do? Tell them no? That's the doctor. And you know, if you're like, oh, but I think your doctors might have a problem. But then that's why we have multiple doctors, and they all agree. 9 out of 10 doctors agree Fent time. Like, at that point, what do I do? I just okay. You're the boss. I'm not a doctor. What am I gonna do? Say no? Hold on, I gotta buy these fruits. All right, where's Balloon Boy? Balloon Boy! Where are you, Balloon Boy? There you are. Here. Plenty of fruit for the boy. What is he? I don't know. He doesn't make any noise. He's got like no vocal box. But he did just eat that fruit. He's strange, isn't he? But he's also lovely. It's a shame I can't put a hat on him. He fucking floats. Yeah, he's Balloon Boy. That's just what he does. Just floats around. Now, I'd prefer if he stays over here in, like, the room, but it's up to him. guessing that's my suit. Oh, let me check the oxygen tanks. Destroy. That one's excellent. We can leave that one. Honestly, that's a good tank, but like... Yes, I'm throwing away all of the oxygen tanks that are not purple or green. All right, we don't have time for this like pussy shit oxygen. I mean, I can leave them in the suits, but I don't want the good oxygen tanks in the suits. Just almost passing out. It's no big deal. After all, these are just emergency suits anyway. I can't think of anything else we gotta do. Oh, wait, we gotta go get jobs. Hold on. How good are thermal goggles? I've never made any. They're like the last upgrade. We could make some. But honestly, I've been really liking the protection that we get. I can hire a clown intern. That sounds like a fucking mistake. No, there's no good captains ever. All right, I'm beginning to think captains just don't exist in this world. Except for Melba at this point. Oh, and actually, you guys want to do a little experiment? You guys want to see how much Melba heals with her DNA splice? She has 52% Hammerhead Matriarch. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. About 9 seconds to heal that fall. And that's only at like 26% per minute. Who knows what a full dose could do? It'd be like Wolverine. Be fucking Wolverine, man. I hate you, Sonny. Sonny is only here to provide buffs for the rest of the crew. He's like a mascot, honestly. He's the captain by name alone. And actually, he kind of does fit that idea, doesn't he? Just kind of like, he just hangs out. Oh shit, we got another outpost. Terrorist, scan, ruin, abyss diving for chunk. I'm not too interested in the other bits of that, but we can definitely do that part. None of our... Oh, actually, we only have one. Yeah, we'll go over there. Deliver that. Terrorist stakeout. And scan ruin. Ooh, those are really nice. Those pay well. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give some people, I'm gonna make sure people have handcuffs. Hold on, before we take that job, I'm gonna do it now. Let's make sure people have handcuffs. And stun batons ready to go. We'll try to have them not kill each other. All right, we'll try. Nobody can take away the effort. All right. Maybe we'll get a couple of arrests instead of a couple of kills. And you know, if it doesn't work, well, fuck it, we tried. Their problem, not ours. Well, that's good enough. They'll either arrest them or not, and you know what? It's not our fucking problem. It's really not our problem. If the terrorists get killed, we don't lose. You ain't fooling anyone, Nuke Boy. I mean, if they die, they die. All right. We get paid more if they get captured. That's all. Nothing more to it than that. We'll get paid more. We like to get paid. All right, this is gonna be a long job. You know, I'm really happy with the modifications I've made to this ship. I think it's nice what I've done. It makes me kind of happy that I've been able to learn how all this stuff works to be able to do that. Yeah, speaking of which, let me adjust that. I'll set it to 65. Hello, Captain. Captain, would you like some body armor since you're like captain in name alone? Wait, hold on. Guys, I just realized something. Hold on. Autopilot, maintain position. All of my gunners have gone on slack again. Pieces of shit. Can you just do your goddamn job? I wonder what's causing that. It's not nothing. It's probably like a clown or something clown related causing something like that. Because that seems to be how that happens, is like They get distracted. I'm not sure why they get distracted, but they get distracted nonetheless. There's a washer. Watch this. It's dead. Hi, Balloon Boy. Doctor, go outside and salvage that body. Tate has taken off their fucking suit again. What the fuck? Not quite sure what happened to them. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Fake Captain, hello. Take this. Now he's got a vest. It's weird that we just have like these people and they just wander around the ship. There's us, and there's the terrorists. Where's our ethanol? There's our ethanol. I think the captain just zapped himself. He just zapped himself, man. Intruders in the ballast tank A. What? What's going on? Oh, shit. I think they got it. Put your suit back on, motherfucker. Suit on. I mean, he's got nothing else to do but like try to work on his electrical skill. Oh, there's still a hull breach in the, this ballast tank. Slap that in there. We should be good. Okay, okay. We're almost to the beacon station. I don't know what they mean by scan target. Did they give me something to use to scan? What does it say? Venture into the ruin and scan using the provided scanner. Okay, where's the scanner? Guess I'll have to look for it. Hostile is in central passageway. Oh. I didn't hear a gunshot, so I think they got arrested. Wait. I heard a gunshot. So what happened? Oh, he's dead. Yeah, you guys killed him. Did we arrest the other one, maybe? Balloon Boy, do you want to eat this guy? We tried. Somehow we got a shotgun. Or did somebody else drop their shotgun? He either stole a shotgun or something. All these guys seem to have taken off their fucking suits like they're not supposed to. Hold on. What is your guys' goddamn problem? They're supposed to put their suits back on, but for some reason they don't, even though it's in the loadout. Equip items. Re-equip armor. Time between 30 seconds. Assistant, supposed to have that on. Captain, supposed to have it on. Mechanic, medical doctor, security officer. They're all supposed to put this shit on. What if I put 1 second? 5 seconds. Wait, I didn't save it. Wait, now they're doing it. But now they've also forgotten their job again. They've all forgotten their job again, is the problem. These lazy fucking bastards, I swear. Melba fucks around, but I mean, she's allowed. Anyway, it's time to go in. So how about that arresting, huh? That whole arresting thing didn't work out, despite my actual efforts to make that work out. I've seen them do it. They just didn't feel like it this time. All right, I'm going in. All right, I'll have to deal with that part later. There shouldn't be any water rushing in. There we go. Ooh, morphine. Couple of random holes to fix. Ah, a mud raptor. Oh, a husk mud raptor. Yeah, let's just make sure. Oh, cool, it's a fuel rod in here. Fix that up. This pump ain't working. Oh, that's why. Actually, this isn't hooked up to anything, as a matter of fact. That'll do. I'm not rewiring this whole fucking station. All right, looks like we're all set. Someone threw up all over the fucking floor. And somebody bled all over the hallway. This is the kind of shit we just gotta deal with, huh? Gross. Yeah, it's gross. Ow! I'm dumping these bodies outside. Assistants are a weird class because they get a lot of buffs. Like, for example, because a doctor has a perk, I can carry bodies at full speed. Anyway, undock, autopilot, go for it. I'll be back in a minute. I've got cleaning to do. And the vomit. And a little bit more blood. Everything is all clean again. For now. Try a rapid descent to pull away. See, this ballast pump idea was such a good idea. Did I set this up to open water detector signal out? Yes, I believe I did. Yeah, so I set this up so everything can drain out to these ballasts to prevent major problems. And I think that's pretty cool. Let me see. I needed ammo. That's why I came over here. And I can do a little bit of an extra bit right here, where I just take this water sensor. I can't see. Oh, there's the water detector. It's right there. Okay. If the water detector, I'm going to put one right here. If it detects that there's water, you know, which that's what it was supposed to do. Then it'll open up this door as well. So if this room was ever flooding too much and it was starting to fill up, you know, heaven fucking forbid, but if it was, then it could open this door as well, which would then open up this door, which would then drain into this hallway, so it can drain out faster. Now, it's usually a better idea to not have water get to the middle of your ship and have it be contained into single rooms, but if it's already in the middle of the ship, I don't think it matters that much. If it's at the middle of the ship, it don't fucking matter no more. On the other hand, I feel like we should, Oh. I feel like we should probably work on some of the flooding in the other parts, which are a bit more problematic. Like the engine room is pretty bad. Shit, no, that's okay. Hammerheads do that a lot. They're not a very big threat. All right, we're gonna hold position right here. Because before I do anything, I gotta find that scanner. Hammerheads just kind of do what you'd expect given the name. They're not hammerhead sharks. They're like, they've got hammerheads, and what they do is they smash into your ship. So usually the damage is just kind of like surface level. Isn't there a pump in the engine room? Yeah. But the problem, my main issue is that the engine room floods really fast a lot of the time, and then like people go in there and it spills into the rest of the ship. which is what I don't want. So we're supposed to, like, get a scanner. Is there, like, a scanner in here? Ruin scanner. Okay, here they are. And they don't stack. Got it. Understood. Assignment gotten. So let me check the sonar. Assuming I'm correct, then those bodies should have yeah, they landed right next to the ship. So why doesn't the doctor go out there really quick and see if they have any DNA? Because they could. Not that one. This hammerhead might have fallen off the edge already. Yeah, I don't see it. It's gone. I won't worry about it. It's not that important. So I'm curious. I'm gonna try this really quick. What if I just, if I do this, will she be able to get in on her own? Yeah. She knows how to do that at least. Alright, anyway. Bum 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 down bum 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 down bip bip bam bap. We still got our sonar, that's good. We're back again to my favorite fucking place. It's not my favorite place. Oh good, starting off strong. Shit. Spoiler, this place sucks. This place sucks. I hate it. I wish it would, I wish I could blow it up with a nuclear bomb. But instead, the game has insisted that I visit these as much as possible. might need these. Yeah, that's a good sign. I fucking hate the place. All right, man. I hate this place. Still don't know how to read that. They want me to scan right there. So like what? Like yeah, they want me to just scan it. Meet 12 gauge buckshot. Is that a plasma cutter? Ow! Ow! She'll be okay. Well, maybe not like super okay, but she'll be okay. Come on. Grab. Video game, grab. Grab. Uh-oh. Anti-rad. No, that's not anti-rad. That's anti-rad. Oh, let somebody else do that. Let the doctor do their thing. No, that is Melba. They're all right. See, everything's okay. Didn't know they could do that. That was a little scarier than normal. Youch. Yeah, it kind of just blasted us with a laser beam. Imagine if we didn't have the suit on, though. All right, think about that. The suit probably saved us. Luckily, with our... You should be dead as hell. Well, Melba continues to kick. That's her thing. We got blasted with a nuclear plasma cutter, but Melba, in all of her amazing feats, has managed to survive once more. But I did, like, that was bad. Straight up murked out there. Speaking of which, I feel like she should probably have the Fent. Where's the Fent? I don't think it's in here. Where is it? Well, morphine will have to do then. We'll just get a little bit more. We have plenty of that. I don't think we need all 3 of these scanners, but yeah, we'll just take the one. Anywho, since we're alive and that's all set, back to it. Out of Fent, or somebody has it. The Fent fiend's holding on to it for dear life. Is there a door anywhere nearby? No, but there is this, which is actually super close to the scan target. So I'll just cut open a fucking hole in the wall. Any second now. Oh my god, it's full of fucking bugs. I don't even know what these things do to me. I think the suit probably prevents most of what they would want to do. I'm bleeding a little. No more surprises for me, please. Really, I'm stuffed. That's 2 of 3. And now the next one is a little bit further. I'm gonna pray to God I can just go around it. Yeah, I'll try to find a spot I can get in over here so I don't have to go through the entire ruin. And I mean, for the most part, the ruin isn't too bad, but then every once in a while you'll just like encounter a room that's like designed to kill you. It's like, oh, this room just has an electric Tesla coil. Dumbass. Get killed. All right, it's over there in that room, but I need a way to get into that room. There we go. We'll have to make our way over there from here after I cut through it, of course. It never feels comfortable out here. It always feels like I'm gonna die. Even in this suit, I never really feel comfortable. I don't seem to be able to fit through this one. Well, shit. Which unfortunately means I'm going to have to take a bigger route. How's it going? About as well as it looks. Can't tell. We're in a big, scary fucking... We're in a big, scary place. You're always in a big, scary place. I know. Can't read that shit. Here's the thing I tried to cut open, but it didn't work. Wait, now it works. Weird. This suit is really big. What's up? You mind if I Why do I steal your fucking genetic material? I really like this stuff. He's in that pod, but he's not fucking with me right now. Alright, now he's fucking with me. Alright, you know what, pal? Fuck you. God damn it. He went into the other pod. I'm out of ammo. Well, I do have a backup. Just in case. That's why I keep this thing on me. Alright, the scan target's over there. What is this? Is this open? Now that I've done that? No. This genetic material is really useful. Hold on, I'm gonna place this down. I'll be back for that in a minute. We're gonna be able to gene so many splices. Ow. Shit. I think it'd be best though if we got out of here sooner than later. You know, let's not look a gift horse in the mouth. We're still alive. Shit. This thing's chasing me. All right, we just got to get back. All we got to do now is swim back. What is that noise? There was just like a shit ton of bass. And only bass. Explosions? I would guess so. Yeah. We made it. All right, first order of business. That's empty. Can I stack that? I can stack that. Okay, that's good. Actually, why don't I just do that? There we go, that's better. Don't know what the alien batteries are for yet. Melba alive? Yep. She got chased out of the ruins, but yeah. We've got genetic material, which is good. A lot of it, actually. 16. But we're also, we're basically out of shotgun ammo. Aha. And let's see. We need our suit back, which is probably placed upstairs, and we need our gun. But we need I think we need a new gun. I think an assault rifle would be a good choice. We have a lot of ammo for it, too. But we have to go make it. Actually, let's go. We can probably fill the 2 magazines while we're over there. Let's see. Because we gotta make a new one, too. Hi, Balloon Boy. We don't have any copper. Sorry, we don't have any copper. Somebody else has to make it, though. It can't be Melba. Yeah. Can't be Melba. Somebody else has to do it. Why can't it be Melba? Other people have buffs to their ability to craft things. And they can produce a gun in a higher quality than Melba can. But not them. It's got to be somebody else. What about Sherry? Can Sherry do it? There we go. Sherry produces the rifle in the highest quality. And now we have an assault rifle. Hi, Balloon Boy. All right. Took a bit. Ruins scanned. Hammerhead Matriarch? Oh wait, that's perfect. Kill that fucking thing. Kill that thing. End its life. It's dead. Autopilot maintain position. Oh, doctor! Doctor! Doctor, if you could be so kind. DNA! That's huge. Actually, that's bigger than huge. That's gigantic. Why is there so much fire outside? That's not fire. That's interference. But the thing is that we don't actually know what that is. It could be radiation, because sometimes radiation causes it, but obviously it's not radiation because we're up against rocks. So sometimes I touch the rocks and it creates a bunch of interference that doesn't go away. Kind of like if you were diving and you kicked up silt, I guess. If you know what I mean. But it only activates once we touch the rocks. It's not like when we go near them. It's like we get too close to the rocks and then it triggers and it stays in the air. Well, the water. Uh-oh. Oh! Watch me swoosh right in. Ah, another successful job. We didn't arrest the people, but we didn't have to. We didn't have to. It's fine. Would have just gotten a bonus. Here, numbnut. We are running out of ammo quite quickly, though, which is a bit of a problem. Yeah. I'm gonna try to tell them to dismantle basically everything. Oh dear. We've got way, way, way too many empty boxes. Like an extreme amount of empty boxes. Honestly, I'll be back in a minute. Oh, God. You ever just have, like, your ear itch a lot? I hate that. Then again, it's my fault. I wear in-ear headphones. But I just prefer them. Every once in a while, it just happens. I can't stand most of them, but the ones I have right now are quite nice. And I've had them for several years, but I had to make my own ear tips that don't make me pissed off. So I guess if you're willing to do all of the work, then I guess they're pretty nice. Where's your nuclear stuff? There they are. Nuclear shells, please. Thank you. Everybody's got a couple boo-boos. We can never have too much of that. Let's see. I don't think we really have to worry about that. We're almost out of fence. We're not almost out of morphine, but keep getting more morphine. Meth. We don't buy the meth. But I mean, we could buy the meth. We just don't buy the meth. So 16 people? Yes. Let's see. But I really need some copper, but I don't think, like, I haven't seen a mining colony in a while. Got lead. More nukes. We love nukes. I love nuclear bombs. I love nuclear bombs. I wish to watch my enemies crumble. They dare to stand up against me, therefore strike them back down. Why is this stuff not scrapped yet? Oh, because only one person's scrapping. Hold off on that for a minute. Can you help scrap? We've got like 80 empty boxes right now, okay? And we gotta get rid of some of this shit. There's too much. That's also gotta go. Empty boxes everywhere, all over the ship. Look, there's like 12 empty boxes right here. Just sitting in the middle of the hallway. Actually, there's more than 12. There's like 20. We've got too much fucking aluminum. How many more empty boxes could we even be hiding? Oh, up here. Up here in the crew quarters, of course. There's one. There's one. Come on, check on the, check on this guy. Has he leveled up yet? In any meaningful way? If you gain a skill, so does every crew member. Not bad. But now that we have this, we could read those war books and get the buffs for that, while also applying it to every single person on the crew. Let's see how this works. If this works, when I read this book, everybody should get a bonus at the same time. Was it just because those people already have stuff, or let's see. No, okay, it doesn't work like that. I guess that would be really strong. Damn. So many fucking boxes. I mean, we did have like 70 empty boxes, didn't we? And now it's all aluminum. What do you guys think of Balloon Boy? Do you like Balloon Boy? He's got something like it, he's got like an evil look in his eye, but you know what? He's not evil enough for me to be like, ooh, he's spooky. Just a little bit. He's got a little bit of mischief in his heart. These ones are all full down here. Wait, are those empty boxes in here? Ah, yes, empty boxes of ammo inside of the medical room. Wonderful work, boys. Wonderful, wonderful. I think that's most of the empty boxes, if not all of them. But you know what I can do? They are dismantling everything. Why don't we sell all that aluminum that we just made, because we have way too much of it. Like, way too much of it. We have 260 aluminum. Now, it doesn't sell for very much, but we do have like 200 of it. We can't even store all that. Oh, I hit the wrong button. All right, we sold 230 aluminum. It's simply too fucking much. Why is there a heavy machine gun ammo inside of this cabinet in the middle of nowhere? Oh, and I'm gonna do something that's probably gonna fuck up the AI again. But, should be okay. Smarter AI, reactor tweaks. Let's just have them empty the whole thing. Okay, yeah, that messed it up. I see. And since we're done scrapping, I can put you back on mechanical fixes. In that order, that would be good. All right, I think we're all set. Except I wanted to try and make this a little bit safer because of how frequently it's an issue. So this room tends to flood a lot. And it tends to really easily pour into the rest of the ship. So what I want to do instead oh, you know what I could do? I probably won't even have to set up a wire for this. Just make this door really sensitive. And if I could reach the component in there, I would probably... What, can I? Probably not, no. I would try to change the condition on that. Well, even just that, that's like better. Hopefully letting less water through. Hi, Melba. Yeah, it's at least better. All right, next. Has anybody leveled up? We should check that, and then we're leaving. Maybell has 2 talent points. I don't know, do damage with screwdrivers, I guess. At this point, it doesn't matter. Denisha. Katrina. Oh shit, we don't actually have these either. I don't know, CPR is better. So many people to micromanage. Anton, we'll take out insurance on you or something. Roberta. Lamont. Summer. Give us just like stuff. The crew is basically fully leveled up now, which is good. Except for him. He's useless. He's useless. What job pays the best? 2,500, 1,500. Clear, ruin, and kill a Moloch. That sounds dreadful. It sounds dreadful. I can at least turn on the beacon stations. I do need to go to a research outpost. Oh, looks easy. No, not the Moloch part. The clear ruin part sounds dreadful. All right, which one of these jobs pays better? All right, we're gonna go back there to a research station, and then we're going to go back over to there and start moving our way this way. Let's see if my boys can arrest them this time. Yeah, what I need is I need to research this genetic material, and only a few places have research stations. Colonies have them, I'm pretty sure, but colonies also, I don't know, they don't really feel like showing up. No, it's loading a lot. That cannot be a good sign. I hope you guys have been enjoying the stream while I have you for a second. You know, in the quiet. I have a feeling that it just loaded a shit ton of stuff, which cannot be good for us. This cannot be good. If it spent that long loading, I can't imagine it's going to go well. Hello, Balloon Boy. How are you doing on food? You could use a refill soon. I don't expect it to go well for them, but you know, it exists. We are dismantling the explosive flak for the materials, which is why we bought it. Talents. Yeah, that happened to me also, except that guy died when the crew got ripped apart. If you remember that that event that happened where we lost everybody on our crew. Oh boy, that's not good. Never mind, the Watcher's dead. You know, when 10 of my crew members either died to a nuclear bomb or exploded. You remember, don't you? I do. Hello, the Watcher. Damn, no material. Diving gear concerning. That's what that is so these suits, I'm pretty sure were originally rated for like 5,700 meters, and they've been updated to now work up to 6,200 meters. But I don't think the AI knows that. So the AI, whenever we go below 6,700 meters, will always say, "I need a suit," despite not actually needing one, which has made it a little bit complicated. Now, will he actually put his suit back on? What did he just do? He's supposed to put his suit back on. Will he? I don't know. The suit. The people without the suit are... Still play Chivalry? No. Thank God for that. I'll have to go get him his fucking suit. Kate, for fuck's sake, dumbass, put your suit back on. Why not? Game sucks. Game sucks, company sucks. There are much better games. Ow! Yeah, that guy's not getting arrested. Yeah, he's not getting arrested. He's done. Well, that's another one. I'm gonna throw this guy out to sea. Actually, where's the other one? Now I'm wondering where the other one is. Oh, wait, no, we did get one. Guys, we arrested one. Incredible. We get a bonus. Quite frankly, you wouldn't believe it. We actually bagged one. Oh, damn it. Yeah, nice to see that the flood warning doesn't go off when this room has water in it now. El Duddy, thank you, by the way. I appreciate the follow. Yeah, there's a lot of better games than Chivalry. Some people get stuck playing the same game and they never actually stop playing it. And for some reason, they can't seem to wrap their head around the idea of not playing it. I'm not saying that's you. I'm just saying, like, that's just a thing that happens. Happens a lot. Oh! I'll be fine. Anyway. How about we do some drinking and driving? Does that sound good? Drinking and driving, it makes me feel alive, and I'm thinking it's my favorite thing. One rum ain't enough. I need another. Got 40 Bud Lights and turning off my headlights. After all, why not? Why shouldn't you have another? I'm dying. I'm dying of alcohol poisoning. I think I've had too much to drink. Oh, I'm throwing up. At least I can see the panel. Well, I might as well clean that up. What's this game about? You're in a submarine on Jupiter. Oh. Just clean that back up. My ship has at least 40 nuclear bombs on it. Oh, that's more vomit. Clean that up. I said on the moon of Jupiter, didn't I? Thought I did. Oh, that's more vomit. Uh-oh. Oh. Is it scary? I would say this game is scary. Not in like a traditional jump scare way, but in a, there's a thing outside the sub, ripping open the sub, that is double the size of the sub. Because, you know, this is all like... Clean up the vomit. It's all kind of like, you know, simulated, you know, if a monster breaks open the wall and all the water floods in, you'll die from the pressure if you don't have a suit on. If you do have a suit on, your submarine's still going to start sinking because submarines work off of buoyancy by filling up these tanks with water. That's how you go up and down. So if the sub keeps flooding with water, the submarine goes down. And if you go down too far, well, your submarine gets crushed like a soda can. Oh, that's more vomit. Don't worry, guys. I'll keep cleaning. Single player? It's mainly meant for multiplayer, but the single player is fine. Yeah. I'm doing it with a bunch of bots, which has the benefit of I don't have to get 15 people together to have a full like 16-man crew. Not that you need 16 people. You can do most things in this game with like 4 or 5 people. Maybe 6, maybe 8. But you know, because I have the luxury of bots, I have a 16-man crew and a pretty large sub. Bots with other players? Yes, you can. However, the bots don't work with every single mod. Like, there's a mod that makes the medical system a lot more advanced, but I can't use it because if I use it, the bots won't know how to do anything. But that's okay. You know, that's just like a small thing. And the bots can be a little dumb, but they're also really smart, too. It's like a weird... They're really smart at some things and really dumb at other things. This game is fantastic. I should be clear though, L Duddy, I am using the better AI mod, which makes them a little better. Makes them a little bit less stupid. Makes them more autonomous so they can do things on their own. Pretty decently calm waters today. Never mind. Is that a matriarch up there? That might be. Blech. Oh! Yes, it is. The fuck? Yeah. You know, shit like this. Okay, so now you can see we're sinking despite me trying to go up. Oh! Because the entire top half of the sub has flooded. Alright, we're gonna... We should be okay. My crew is working to fix that. Where's my welder? These are all fine. Oh, that is too much water in this room. This room shouldn't have any water in it. We good? I think we're good. Okay, the matriarch is directly on top of us. Doctor! Doctor! No DNA. No DNA sample. Shame. I wonder if I could set that up to be better. It's not really important right now. I do that, they're gonna autopilot. All right, do it like this. Tate, why is your suit not on? What's wrong with you? My brother in Christ, put your fucking suit on. Stop taking it off. Is everybody else in their suit? Looks like it. It looks like it's just Tate who takes off his suit all the time. It must be an intern thing. Oh yeah, so El Duddy, this game, depending on how you play it, I recommend if you want to have a lot of fun with this game as far as single player, so you can at any point hit escape and hit retry to reload from each trip you take. I would recommend trying not to do that, because I think it's a lot more fun when you have a really bad scenario and you try to work through it and suffer the consequences. So for example, we had one infamous event. Infamous? We had one event where a giant eldritch horror commanded 8 room-sized eels to eat through our submarine. Which wouldn't have been that bad. I've dealt with stuff like that before. But there was also an enemy ship that rolled right up and dropped a nuclear bomb right here. So that blew up the captain and caused, everything else to kind of crumble. But most people didn't die to the nuclear bomb. Most people died to the 8 eels that then rushed in and ripped apart the crew. And we went from 16 people to, well, 6. And Melba, the intern, is the new captain. Despite it all, she's the one who's continued to live for so long. We even get a bonus for this one. Oops, all Melba. Fuck, come here. Also, this game has a super advanced wiring system too, which I've fallen in love with. Although I still don't know how to do like half of the things in it. Just being able to like learn it now that I have a basic understanding of it. I love it. Hey man, how you doing? That's right. Don't let me forget to buy pet food. I gotta buy food for Balloon Boy. Let's see, what do they got? This doesn't count either. This is other food. Setting on. So yeah, you guys have talked about like a setting that's supposed to like create radiation. I didn't change any settings. I just hit new game and went. So if there's like a setting that's supposed to be on that isn't, it's not on by default. Just so we're all clear. Because I didn't touch any settings intentionally. I intended to play the game, well, as intended. Alright, so there's a research quarter of this place somewhere. I don't like being rushed. I would be willing to turn the difficulty up a lot because there are apparently difficulty settings, but I don't like to be rushed very much. So I probably wouldn't turn that radiation setting on unless I was doing something special or specific. Because I'd rather be able to take my time and go the routes I want to, but I also think that I could be having a harder time. Because I wouldn't say the game is too difficult with these current settings I have. This is a research place. Ah, here's the research place. Oh, fuck you. I hate you, Dr. Dawson. Meow. All right, next up is the doctor. and what she's gonna be up to. Hi, Balloon Boy. That's right, don't let me forget. It's time to do some gene investigation. I should probably also bring this stuff. I think I need to bring a box. Hold on, there's boxes. Actually, I don't need a box. I need a briefcase. Briefcase would work perfect. All right, maybe 2 briefcases. Over. Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. I have this crew because I like them. Increases resistance to damage by 13%. Aha! Wait, no, that's the wrong one. Shit. Yeah, let's keep slapping that shit together. $49% hammerhead. More Moloch. $46, combine those. 10% risk of contamination. I'm sure it's fine. Maybe. $56%. That's almost a 20% damage resist. Let's see. Hunter. Increases swimming speed by... Wait, what does that do? 123% boost in melee weapon damage after taking damage. Yeah, that's quite a bit. I wanted to combine these two. history. Why do you say stuff like this? I'm never gonna do that. Never. It's not happening. Let's see, mollusk. Combine the mollusks. Bad. It's another cash grab. I just hope it puts their company under now. Just kill their company already, you know? Frankly, they deserve it. Another Moloch. I know I've got some rare ones in here. Oh, tainted. That's okay. Pretty sure it stops being tainted if you get it high enough. Crawler. Combine the crawlers. Intimidation do. It has debuffs, but you don't know which debuffs it has. It could have any sort of side effects if it's tainted. It still has the benefit. But if it's untainted, it has no. It really doesn't have any downsides. Honestly, though, it's not a big deal because if it's not a really good one, I'm not too worried about it having those downsides because I wasn't planning on using it until it's worth it. Not that you don't have to commit too hard. You can kind of just like remove genetic stuff if you want. But if you apply it to somebody and then take it off, you lose it. .48 and 65% Moloch. That's a lot. Genetic material Moloch. Increases physical resistance by 22%. And it's no longer tainted. Another hammerhead. Here, I'll just run the rest of them first. No, they're gonna go scales. Mud raptor beak. What the? Mantis increases movement speed on land by 14%. Now that's interesting. That would be pretty nice if it was both full and if I didn't already have a really great one. Tiger Thresher. I see. Crawler. Almost done. I thought I had some rare ones. Like I got one from thought I got one from like a watcher. Yeah, I thought I got one from Meteor. It's random. Doesn't depend on who you looted it from. That's a bit silly, but that's okay. Well, then I might as well just search every creature. Well, at that point, it doesn't seem like it matters. I just search them all. Let's see, what matches do I have? I got Mud Raptors. Combine those. If I insert this one, they grow a beak. I can make people grow beaks, man. We got a match there. 29% swimming speed increase. Not really a huge deal. Cause somebody to grow fucking spines out of their back. Wild, by the way. Just make somebody grow spines. Grow a beak. Grow spines. Fuck it. Oh, I do. You cannot give this guy back shots if he has the spines. You'll never get it. Hey, man. We have a breakthrough. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, we already did this dialogue. I don't want to read it again. Who wants to see the experiment? Are you ready? No, not yet. Yeah, fine. Let's ask him what his experiment is. I'm sure it'll go great. This is not the correct way. Where should these go? These should go in here. Don't think about it too hard, all right? You're thinking too hard about it. Oh, I gotta buy him fruit. That's right, I didn't want to forget. Where are the vending machines? There they are. I gotta buy the boys some fruit. There we go. We gotta make sure Balloon Boy has food, you know? right, let's go ask them what they want. Experiment? You know, in a way, I'm a little disappointed that the genetic material doesn't matter where you get it from, because I was thinking that if I loot it from like really strong enemies, that I would get like the really, you know, good stuff. Are you ready? We're ready. The researchers start fiddling with control panels and research stations. They seem to be going through a checklist. Supercapacitors fully charged, containment field, curvature increasing rapidly, containment field. Gravity feels off, but space feels off. But now there's something swirling at the center of the room. Something's coming out of it. You don't see anything. This bridge was not built by us. How are you here? What the? As you're trying to form a response in your head, another thought washes through. We did not think you'd make it this far. There's hope for both of us. You try to think of a response. It was a grave mistake, and we're both paying the price. You have to fix it. The bridge won't last. It will destroy you. Find us. Your way. The Great Storm. I'm sorry, did they all die? Dr. Dawson is fucking dead. What does this do? Oh, that's the thing I got shot with. That killed me. Hey guys, I know what this thing is. It fucking killed me. I'm keeping this thing on Melba. Never mind, I think it's too big. What if I try to put it there? Let me see. No, it's too big. Why did he have that on him? Aww. I'll put it in the mech. Since I can't put it there, I'll put it in the mech. Apparently I'm Melba's hallucinating. So we're just gonna go up to the doctor and ask the doctor to inject us with like Fent or something. Yeah, it's just a bunch of corpses. Another day, another dollar, am I right? Noticing the doctor's not in here. They've gone up here. They're hanging out in the clown room. I should be able to... Ow. I should be able to steal the jukebox. I think. What? Don't worry, I'm just testing the waters of what we can handle. So now the mech has a, I guess the mech will now have a plasma cannon. I'll take the batteries too, why not? If anything gets near the fucking mech, it's getting... Well, it's fucking dead. Actually, wait, can I not put it in there? It can't go in there, actually. It's too big. That's very interesting. Did you just steal my suit? Huh. It's too big to go in there, but it's small enough to fit in my pocket. Small enough to go in my pocket, but too big to go... I can't store it anywhere. What is it, like unfold? But then I would still be... I don't really know. What can I put it in? Can I put it in there? No. What about a backpack? Can I go in a backpack? How about a briefcase? No, not a briefcase. How about a backpack? Can't go in a backpack. Weird. It can't go anywhere. Can it go in a box? It can go in a box. That's not much. It can go in the cargo scooter. Can't go in the mech. It can go in the metal crates. Can't go in the cargo scooter. I guess I'll put it in here. Let's see. Wait, every single habitat has become a research station instead of a colony. That's very interesting. Let's see. Well, if I go here, then there, I can go bam, 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 bam. Yeah, okay. This job sucks. I might do it, I might not. I think I'd like to continue going to the right. Boy, oh boy, another ruin run. How long is this video game? I mean, I can go to the right at any time. I just like, you know, I sort of take my time. I like having resources. I like, doing stuff. Like, I've been helping the coalition spread all over the place. Lots of coalition places to hang out. Again, I was hoping there would be a colony out here, but I guess they don't want to make one. They keep making research stations instead. Alright, now what the hell's going on here? Is it a Hostile creature or a funny creature? I opened the box. Hello, Balloon Boy. HSM, this is Balloon Boy. He's just a little guy. He floats around. He just hangs out. We feed him fruit. And here's my nuclear warhead. One of many. Just throw that right on the ground. It's just a normal railgun shell. I'm gonna make these doors close a little bit more frequently. A little bit more sensitive. Yeah, we've got a bit of a trip. Oh, we'll be all right. The engine room is flooding again. Blech. Oh. Uh-oh. Hammerhead. It's probably a matriarch. There we go. Back up. See if the doctor can find anything on that corpse. Doctor! Doctor! Would you mind? Would you perhaps mind checking that body? Yep, there it is. Nope. Do these things have anything on them? No. They don't even have like inventories. Hold on, something pisses me off and I gotta fix it. Oh, it's a watcher. Hook that up to that. That should be better. We're killing that fucking thing. It's dead. Check the body. There it is. And it ain't got nothing. That one's even bigger than the last one. It's too much flooding. There's too many flood warnings. I wanted to try to fix it, but I realized my fix is kind of useless. Even have unidentified genetic material. Yeah, as soon as it triggers that, it just goes off anyway. Which is a pain in the ass. All right, we'll have to figure out something for that later. Autopilot continue. Let me think. If water detector detects it, and this opens. Wait, but it's not that one. It's not this one, it's that one that keeps it open. That's right. Square. It only detects on its square, but that's not the problem. This water detector is not tripping the alarm. It's the one through the vents here. And then if I was to stop that one from tripping the alarm, it would trigger the next one and the next one. I was able to fix it down here because I don't have to worry about it. Like, there's a water detector right there, and if this room gets a little bit of water in it, it doesn't go off. But because of how this system's flood works, there's really no way to stop that area up there from triggering the alarm all the time. All the fucking time. Though, to be honest, the top breaches are a little bit more dangerous than the bottom ones. So it makes sense to a point. To a point. It's just part of the ship's flaws, really. How quickly the tide turns. You're like, oh boy, they're chewing up. These threshers are tough. This game have I mean, there's an entire like modding community. And you can find a lot of ships there, but as far as like in vanilla, there's like probably like close to 20. That's kind of close to 20. What the? That was odd. I didn't even press anything. Designing your own ship in this game is really, really hard. The amount of wiring that goes into these ships is crazy. Like, you've got junction boxes, and those route power around, and you have to have the junction boxes around, and those hook up to all the lights, and all sorts of shit like that. That's not too much water. I kind of just zoned out for a second. I was thinking about something. And, like, my brain just shut off. What did they want me to do with the ruins again? Find the location of a body. Yeah, you know what? No shot, pal. Yeah, no shot. Making their products either running on codes, but not game mechanisms. I didn't even know you could do that. What is that? Oh. More fucking hammerheads. Who would have thought? But there is a benefit to this. Autopilot maintain position right there. Doctor! You're going out into the ocean. You must search all of those hammerheads for genetic material. Yeah, there's one. One. Two. Three. So, no, we didn't get three. I was just counting at that point. At that time, I was just counting. Hello, Balloon Boy. How are you? Look at him. He's wonderful. He doesn't make any noise, but what a little guy. He's just a happy little guy. Our weird Cthulhu thing. There's some stuff out the window. Well, there was. It's gone now. That was me, sorry. Understood. Oh, put up your feet. Man, Melba really does need a chair. A chair would be really nice. Just be able to sit down and relax. What is that? It's not that bad. The only complaint you could really have about autopilot is that it's a little slow. And, actually, no, there is another complaint. Sometimes it gets fucking stuck. Nothing like wedging my ship into the worst spot imaginable that I can't even get it back out from. You know, autopilot, that one, that wasn't very cool. It's also, yeah, it's also afraid of ice. Okay, so that's 3 things. But even so, it does it hands-free. I'd say that's on you. No. No, it's not. Okay, because what you didn't see was when I had to fix the ship because we had lost 10 crew members and I had autopilot going and then I came back and we were wedged in a situation we couldn't possibly have gotten back out from. I don't know how the hell it even managed that. I don't know how it managed to like slide itself in there. I guess it had enough like force to push in, but then not enough force to push back out. Where are we? I see. All right, quick trip. We're not taking too long on this one. I'm just gonna go buy nukes. Granted, I haven't been using the nukes that much. You know, honestly, I wonder if the flak cannon would have been a better choice. The nukes are fun, though. That's the thing. But I don't use them enough, and I can't trust the AI to use them either. So we have a problem with that. Because if I assign the AI to it, they're gonna fire a fucking nuclear bomb 10 feet away. And that's not gonna be very good for us. But we have so many nukes. But you know what? I can't use it. All right, guys, I've decided I can't use the nuclear bomb launcher. They gotta have fun too. They'll kill the ship. They'll kill the ship and the people on board. That's what's wrong. We have a solution, unfortunately. It'll make me a bit sad. It's gonna make me a little sad, but we do have a solution for this. I need everybody to do like the sad bye-bye emote. Do we have that? Do we have a sad like waving goodbye? Yeah. Everybody say bye-bye to the nukes. They were fun, but alas, I need more people. If we had a depth charge launcher, we'd be able to use that, but we don't. We don't have that. There is a small benefit, though. We will be able to put a 5th gunner on, which will make our performance actually much stronger. Hello, Flak Cannon. Welcome back. I mean, the explosive Flak Cannon is pretty good, too. It's not as cool, but it is cool in its own way. Yeah, I guess the explosive Flak Cannon that destroys entire ships in, like, 2 shots, I guess that's okay, too. Nuclear shells. I already sold them. I know, it's so sad, isn't it? I sold all 30 of my nukes. Makes me sad. Oh, and they're having a sale right now. They're having a sale on nukes. Damn. 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 Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Guess we'll use normal explosives. Downwards. I noticed that if you drop a depth charge while moving, it'll push the depth charge out at an angle, which is pretty cool. Depth charges are a lot of fun. It's just a shame that Typhoon 2 doesn't have one, because I really want one. Where's the outpost manager? Huh. All right, we're going this way, and then we're gonna go there, then we're gonna go up there. Clear ruin. I really don't want to. Be cool. I'm pretty sure there are mines that get modded in. I definitely saw a clip of somebody playing barotrauma, and they said, "Oh no, mine," and then followed by like an explosion that cut off right after the explosion. So at least somebody's at least put them in. I don't know if that's a part of a bigger mod or if that's like its own thing. I gotta get a group together. You know, I should set something up with Boone. Yeah, Boone likes this game. I know he likes this game. I should set up a thing with Boone where we can pull together a bunch of people. Anyway, here are the funny clowns. Okay, and now, Roberta, you have been upgraded to the flak cannon. Is your skill good enough? 7 plus 15. No, it actually isn't. Sherry, you're on the flak cannon. Because you'll actually do a good job. Roberta. You're on that. All right, we now have a lot more firepower beneath the sub at least. Let's check, let's check the crew. Have you leveled up? You actually haven't leveled up. What the hell does Sunny do all day? Well, yeah, wait, that's right. He's the mascot. That's right. Sunny's the mascot. That's why he doesn't have a suit. He's just a captain for the sake of having a captain. There he is. Where's Balloon Boy? There he is. Hello, Balloon Boy. You should be in the crew quarters where it's safe. Oh, giant spineling? That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Unless we got it. Did we get it? Oh, wait, that's right, because of our new guns. We actually managed to get it quick enough. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna come around, and I'm gonna try to scoop under. And so we can try to catch all those corpses. Doctor! Go up there and get it. Is Melba still kicking? Yeah, she got blasted by a plasma cannon. Well, something like an ultra radiation flamethrower, and almost died, but she lived. If it was anybody other than her, they would have died. sink? They have a sink? The radiation was from the cannon in question. I thought there was normal spinelings somewhere. Hold on. They're kind of just floating around. There they are. I was wondering when they'd show up. Nope. 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 Alright, I give up. A challenge. Wait, another giant spineling? Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. Lots of spinelings in this area. I'd love to loot them, but it really is a pain in the ass to loot these guys. But just think, there could be genetic material on them. There could be. You never know. Whoa. That clown's going through the ringer. He's like got psychosis. Wait. Marissa Mosley? Who the hell is Marissa Mosley? Hold on, I'm gonna investigate that in a second. That was weird. We got a message from Marissa Mosley. Oh, she's going through psychosis, that's all. Don't worry about it, just clown stuff. Never fear, guys, it's just clowns. Honestly, Goblin, despite your joking, you can actually do a pretty good solo run in this game if you are willing to mod. because there is, in fact, a sub that is extremely powerful that is only fit for one person. It's like as small as this loader right here. Like, it's got enough room for you to sit in, and that's it. You can't get up, you can't walk around. It is basically a seat with walls, a really powerful engine, and really powerful guns. And honestly, you could take it in caves, you could do all sorts of shit with that thing. That's funny. It's actually more cool than it is funny. Yeah, it's basically just like a it's just a solo thing. You just go in and you can kill just about everything. I don't even know if it has a docking port. I mean, it might have a docking port. I don't know how you would. I mean, I guess you would have to switch levels. Unless you just like did a like it was just made to do like basic stuff. We have a nutcase in Central Passage. Oh god. The clown died. That's the first time that's ever happened. Deconstruct this clown mask. Don't let him have it. What killed him? He went crazy and got shot. That's what killed him. He got fucking shot in the chest. He was also suffering psychosis to an extreme degree. Sonny, come here. I got you a new outfit. Looking great, Captain. Hello, balloon boy. Oh, Captain, my Captain. All right, turn on this because we're gonna have to kill. Here they come. Yeah, the flat cannon's doing fantastic. But then again, I guess having 5 guns active instead of just 4 is just better. Surprise. Oh boy, a bunch of corpses. You know what that means. We're gonna go scoop all those bodies up and check them for material. Let me just kind of... Wait, there's a sub down there. Hey guys, we found a wreck. There's a wreck underneath us. Autopilot maintain position. Doctor! Sorry to cut off your balloon boy bonding time, but you have to go search all those mud raptors. Also, bring this corpse with you. Just drag it outside and get rid of it. We don't acknowledge our mistakes here. Nope. 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 Yes. Nope. We got one. Continue on. It's a nice ship. I feel bad that he went through psychosis and then like exploded, but like what am I supposed to do about it? I didn't even know that could happen. Every other clown has always been fine. This is the first time we've had a clown problem aboard our ship. I mean, they're just silly little guys, you know? They're just silly little guys. Can I pilot from up here? Because if I can just hang out on the periscopes. I can. That is nice. Okay, so I can just hang out on the periscopes if I want. Still don't have a chair, but, you know, we deal with that. I swear to God, we'll finish this game at some point. We're on the way to the right now. I'll end you. Marissa Mosley is also going through psychosis. I have an idea. I actually have an idea on how to deal with this problem. Where's the doctor? Doctor! I have an idea. This is an amazing one. Da-da-da. Oh, there's a watcher outside. That doesn't sound good. Where is it? I thought I had some, Oh, here we go. Where's that clown at? Oh, there they are. I'm gonna inject you with this. Oh wait, they're already handcuffed. Wait, guys, they already got handcuffed. I just knocked them out, I guess, for the sake of it. All right, well, have fun being unconscious. Oh, they're already back. They're already back? How are you back already? Oh well. Breaches, just haul breaches in the ballast. It's fine. Well, kind of fine. Is anybody fixing that? There we go. They got it. They got it. Do not abandon your station, Goblin. You'll be fine. That's a lot of Viperlings. You know what that means. Doctor! Doctor! Guess who's going back outside? It's you! Fish. Yeah, actually, it is fish. It's fish time. Nope, not that one. One lucky drop. Two lucky drops. Wait, we passed by a wreck and I never even explored it. Fuck, I forgot to. Because I was busy with something. Damn it. Oh well. What a shame. I'm sure it doesn't have anything that I haven't seen, though. As much fun as it can be to look through those. I need a diving suit. I need a diving suit. Guys, shut the fuck up. You're fine. The only time you actually need a diving suit is if we're under 6,200 meters. By the way, I know it's how it's balanced, but there's a... Oh my god, there's a billion fucking spinelings coming. We're out of here. We're leaving. I'm sure it's for balance reasons, but I'm kind of surprised at how much damage the weapons that you can hold in your hands do compared to, like, the damage that the, like, you know, the big cannons can do. Sometimes it's not as big of a difference as you'd think. We killed A lot of viperlings and mud raptors, but we killed a clown. Oops. They got too silly, man. It's a goddamn shame. Imagine being killed for being too silly. What happened to your clothes? Oh, wait, they took the clothes back, didn't they? Bad news, they took his clothes back. They may have died, but we're not allowed to keep it. How'd they go? What was that noise? What's going on? Sonny, are you alright? Like, what the fuck are you doing? Put your clothes on. Oh, he's putting stuff away. Wait, what is he putting away? We didn't buy anything. What is he doing? I don't know what he's doing. Oh shit. Oh, I forgot. Guys, I forgot this is a fucking separatist place. Ow! Lock the door. Hey, asshole. We stole you. Yeah, so I forgot. Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude, actually. But, we can't let you leave, so you're, well, I guess you're coming with us, huh? And you'll either be killed or... People are not welcome here. Get the hell out or you'll be leaving in a duffel bag. Shut up. Remember your place. Well, we're leaving. I guess we're keeping him. That's my bad. I forgot. Loot him just in case. Nah, it's fine. He doesn't have anything on him. He's got like a mask and some shitty clothes. I think he shot me with a stun gun. Imagine like seeing an intruder and like you'd stun them, and then they steal you. Is Captain speaking. Ready for mission, crew, and good luck. What the fuck is he talking about? He really is a captain in, like, word alone. Just some fucking goober. It is your captain speaking. Yeah, yeah, captain. Whatever you say. Yes, captain. Oh, it's because he has broken English as a trait. Oh, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. That's actually great. Our captain doesn't speak English. That's all right. Well, let me take battery out and swap it. Where is it? There it is. Let's see, let's see. Yeah, why don't you just relax? That's another watcher. We found so many watchers. Oh my god, there's a bunch of threshers too. Oh, now Dexter's yelling. And we got him. Goodbye. You 8 still playing. What the fuck is that? Something just burnt the bottom of the ship. Hi. How are you? I see there's a whole breach in the engine room. All fixed. Wait, no it's not. Almost all fixed. Okay, now it's all fixed. Alarm should go off in a second. There we go. Oh, never. All right, there we go. I wish I could make the alarm a little bit less sensitive. It's pretty sensitive. I actually know how I could design a better system myself. Ugh. Whoa! What is going on down there? Oh, there's 2 of them. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Yeah. Aaron's was? Nope. Man, how about those things, huh? 2 of the bastards. Doctor! Doctor! Why do you not have your suit on, Doctor? You're supposed to be wearing your suit. I wonder who else isn't wearing their suit. Well, I found a suit. That's a bad sign. Nothing. If I didn't know how important it was, I would just throw away the fucking diving suits. Thing's huge. Yeah, isn't it? Frankly, I'm tempted to throw away the diving suits to begin with. Let's see. It looks like everybody else is still in their suits, so that's fine. Let's see, what else can I make our basically useless captain do? I guess help scrap things whenever things need to get scrapped. He'll mostly just be fucking around, I think. You know what, Captain? You don't gotta do anything. You do whatever the hell you want. Captain, why don't you just fuck around and hang out? He does have a harmonica. Does he have the harmonica skill? He should. He does. I like the idea that the captain is just here doing things and not helping at all. Are we moving? I don't think we're not moving. Hold on. That's weird. Yeah, when you're looking through a periscope, it's pretty easy to lose track of how big some of the things are, but you know, like you're looking down here and you see a giant creature, and then you forget that this is the room we're in. We got a while before the beacon station. There he goes. Sonny, do you have any experience doing anything? What are your stats like? No, you've actually got nothing. He really is completely worthless. Oh, oh. Oh. But hey, you know what? At the very least, he's here. And having a dude in a suit with like the captain's cap really improves morale, I think. You know? He's like a figurehead. He's a spokesperson. He's just he's there so everything looks like it's running. He's not even in charge. He doesn't even speak English that well. Hello, it's me, your captain. Hello, captain. I command thee, bring the submarine forward. Yes, captain. Already on it. You are all good crew. Yes, captain. Thank you. I love you. Love you too, captain. Crew buffs. Yeah, but that's the point, is they're supposed to give you crew buffs. I got news for you. That's kind of how a captain is in real life too. They're there to tell you what to do, and you do all the work. But if you don't have a captain, then you kind of notice the problems with not having one. What's the deal here? Is that a... What kind of wreck is that? There's husks in there. There could be some stuff in there. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, guys, I just realized. If we're going in, we can actually use the new plasma cannon. Let's see anybody in that ship fuck around with us now. Is that a husk in there? Might be. That is not a husk. But this is the captain's key card, which is fantastic. That guy is not dead. We'll fix that. They're dead now. I'm gonna inject myself with a husk resistance now because we don't really suffer the side effects due to our gene splicing. They're dead. Symbols. Jesus. There was a husk outside. They got it. Thank God. My crew is so great. You're not a husk. That's a husk. It's dead. Oh. Can't seem to move. Oh, shit. I know why. What a bad time for that to happen. What a bad time for that to happen. My fucking suit ran out of power. Not oxygen, just power. I've already healed the wounds, but we shouldn't get a husk infection. The suit has a 90% husk resistance on it inherently. And then we've also got, oh god, we've also got, shit. I keep my brain so bad at words sometimes. Oh, that is a husk. Sorry, guys. My brain's so bad at words. God almighty. I can't think at all. There's no words coming out. I'm breaking apart. I'm broken. It's not because I've been streaming a long time. For some reason, I can't seem to come up with what I'm talking about to the point where I've now forgotten what I was going to say. And I've reached like a point of a mix of embarrassment and not, I don't even want to, I like stun locked myself because I couldn't come up with a word. Like fully, it's gone. Incredible. Gentlemen, I may have brain damage. Where'd they take my suit? Where did they put my goddamn suit? There it is. Say, what genetic material do we have? Hello, balloon boy. That's tainted. That's tainted. I can give somebody a beak. More melee damage, increased swimming speed. Increases damage resistance by 22%. None of these are particularly good. Hello, Dexter. What is your deal right now, Dexter? What is your deal, Dexter? This goddamn cat. This goddamn cat. Yeah, I'm looking at you. You're being a baby. He's being a fucking baby. He's being a baby. Look at him. Such a baby. What is your problem? Why are you so adamant about bugging me today? Make you happy? Are you a happy boy? Oh no. No. You wanted my attention? You're getting it. You're getting it, motherfucker. What will you do now? Now that I've got you? What will you do now that I've got you, huh? What do you do? Yeah, what? Or little bastard. You did not forget to eat today, didn't you, Mr. Plant? No, I ate some pizza. I still have some pizza in the fridge too, so I can just like have more of that when I want. Oh, I can't dock on the fucking on the place. Damn. Doctor, can you go out there? Oh. Nope. Yes. What is this? Mud raptor shell? Holy moly. It's pretty strong against a lot of things too. But you'd also wouldn't be able to really be able to do a lot of things with that. All right, Melba, you're going in. But you know what I forgot? I forgot the laser beam. You know, we don't have to bring the laser beam this time. We have an assault rifle after all. An assault rifle that I do not have the flashlight on. Shame I can't dock on this station, but what can you do? Oh, there's something in here. Holy shit. Dexter is being a fucking brat today. Do you hear this, boy? What the hell is his problem? How did I get stuck with such a baby? Alright, we should be good. Out. I'm gonna send the doctor in so she can search those bodies while I'm at it. Undo that. Oh, he's yelling again. Oh, what am I gonna do with him? What am I gonna do with him? He just screams and screams and screams. He's got so much to say without having anything to say at the same time. It's crazy. Let's see, we needed a spent fuel rod. This'll do. I do feel a little bad, though. I wish I could get him something to play with more regularly. Hmm. Well, this one's powered. Ow! Nothing in this nothing in this place has fucking power. All right, we've been shocked 4 times. Try again. There's still water in here. Oh, there we go. Yeah, something ain't working. What's wrong with you? It's got power. It has power, but it's not turning on. Aha! Oh yeah, and did these guys have anything? Yes. That also answers a question I had. I wasn't sure if, like, the doctor could kill them after, and if it would still count. Welcome back, Doctor. Melba, did you lose your fuel? Melba lost her fuel can again. Melba, how did you lose your fuel can? Would you just, like, throw it away? All right, we should be there any second. Come, gentlemen, come. There we go. You know, this game's incredible. I feel like I've been playing all day, and I've been making good progress all day, and yet 9 hours have passed, and I don't feel like I've gotten too much closer. Or further. It's sort of remarkable, actually. This is an end game. This is the last zone in the game, which is also why it's a huge pain in the ass. But I feel like now that I've replaced the railgun with the flat cannon and I have a fifth gunner on there, I feel like I've solved a major issue. And now I have enough firepower to really just push through. All right, this is a mining facility, so I should be able to buy copper here. I can buy copper. I can also buy zinc, which I can also use. Don't really need titanium. Don't really need silicon either. Silicone? Yeah, whatever. You know, what if I just like... No, actually, I have a different question. Has anybody ever been caught using chatbots, but the person in question was already a popular streamer or like content creator to begin with? Like, I feel like it has to have happened, but I can't name a single time it's happened. Like, I'm not talking about like guy with like 10 viewers or less buys chatbots or something like that. I'm talking like somebody who's like a multi-thousand viewer streamer for some reason decides to do... Yeah, there really isn't a reason to do it besides like just boosting it further, but you could. Hold on, egg them on. You don't know what's going on, but you join in on the shouting of the argument. Remember what he said about your mom? That shit doesn't fly where I'm from. You feel giddy as the shouting crescendos into a fist fight, and the workers start reaching for their tools. Did that security guard walk up, aim his stun gun for 3 seconds, and then say, nah, and walk away? I mean, she's dying. She's gonna die. Hey, man, I guess you won. What the? Just throw up? Is nobody gonna help her? She's gonna die. She's dead. Well, you killed her. I wasn't involved. It was not I who swung that knife. I may have egged them on a little, but hey, you know, we just have a little bit of fun. Someone advertised flyers. It might be fun to check the ritual. Sure. You make your way to the advertised dorm. The usual. Flesh bags, this, Ascension, that. Local chapter guys were very friendly and they invite you to the communion. Don't mind if I do. You gulp down some husk eggs. I take 2 doses of it. Just hung out with the cultist for a second. You know, for fun. A man with a hard hat is nursing a drink. Hold on. So are there mines in this station? Wait, actually there would be. I do remember that being a thing. We're gonna go take a look around. Where are the mines in this facility? Mud raptor egg. Yeah, there's Rudy. You find a badly mauled Rudy. I search his pockets. I find money. I stole $900 off of a corpse. It's all right. We deserve it. Anywho, we got our job, so let's leave. Separatist vessel and outpost assassination. Huh? Group of outlaws in there. Eliminate the leader and claim the reward. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. They want me to go in there and clear out a bunch of bandits for a huge bounty? Oh, guys. I have a heavy machine gun and a mech suit. I think they're in for a fucking treat. I think they're in for it this time, all right? Actually, I'm getting more and more ideas the more I think about this. They ain't gonna make it. You ever doing drugs? Nah, sir. You ever smoke crack? Nah, sir. You ever been divorced? Nah, sir. Ever been to prison? Nah, sir. You ain't gonna make it. All right, everybody. I'm gonna go to the restroom really quick. I'm gonna leave you with Sunny and the funny crew. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a drink, use the restroom, all that stuff. And when we come back, we're gonna blow up some guy's ship, and then kill a bunch of bandits. It looks like we didn't get stuck. Looks like everything's okay. Did anybody die? They talked about labor unions, and I think we got bumped by, like, a creature. And we're on the way. There's something alien growing in the central passage. Oh boy, here we go. No, but keep us on track. Well, I know what to do about this. Grab that. Guys, let's see how we get rid of shit like this. Open up ballast. Throw in grenade. Close the ballast. It's gone. And just like that, we've solved the problem. Yeah, I got a toilet grenade. Or is it bathroom grenade? One of the two. Open up the hatch, toss it in, and watch your problems go away. I've got a new target. You do? No, that's a watcher. That's not a new target. We didn't lock this. That's bad. We gotta make sure to keep this locked. Whoa, the frame rate. Sparkles like new. I see. Anywho, Melba, go for it. Ah, I see. I see. Looks like the buttons on this aren't working properly. Let me sneak in here and try to fix the place. Doesn't look that bad in here. I feel like I've seen worse. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's not a husk. That's just a guy. There's just some guy in here with a knife. There's a fucking clown with a knife in here. Why are the clowns wildin'? How is he breathing? I die. Honestly, we'll just find out. He's got a clown diving mask. That would be a good guess, honestly. But wait, he's not wearing it. But wait, he's not wearing it though. And even then, what about the pressure? This is subject to ocean pressure. Where's the clown? He's dead. He's dead. Hi, Balloon Boy. Need one of these. This is our last dance. This is ourselves under pressure. Damn. I'm gonna take this as a souvenir. Should be good enough. Thanks. Nobody streams this anymore. Aw. Well, thank you for coming by. That actually means more to me than anything else, you know. It means more to me than it does for you, pal, okay? Don't have stolen enjoyment valor. I need a new oxygen. All right. Hello, Captain. I appreciate that people even give a shit enough about my streams to come by my streams and hang out. I think that's badass. The captain isn't very good at playing the harmonica. God bless him, though, you know? We found him. Whoa! Let's take a little look-see. How's it going down there? Oh, yeah. They're not having a great time. Oh, they're not having a great time down there. Yeah, they're gone. Yeah, they're gone. Well, let's go grab a box and scoop it up. Let's see, methamphetamine, ethanol, morphine. Somebody dropped opium, probably in the middle of a panic. Some more good oxygen cylinders, so I can keep throwing away the bad ones. Hello, flak gun. I'm gonna borrow you for a second. Wonder where the captain is in all this. Drugs. Don't know what that noise was. Doesn't really matter to me. Seven fuel rods. Believe it or not, the generator's actually intact. Ah, there's the captain. Well, pieces of the captain, but the captain nonetheless. Explosive coil gun ammo, we'll grab that. After I look in here. 2 frag grenades, those can be fun. Let's see if we've got nothing really, to be honest. The ship's flood warning is going off. Not ours, theirs. Hey guys, I don't want to alarm you, but I think the ship might be flooding. Some free ammo. Can't get a better price than free. They keep sending these ships out, and I keep sinking them. And for some reason, they just never learn. You keep hitting the, you keep sending out the ships, I'm gonna keep sinking them. You don't want me to sink your ships? Don't send out your ships. Or at least send out a better ship. Try a better ship next time, dumbass. No need to call them names. I'm calling them names. Listen, they've sent the same ship after me 6 times, all right? The exact same one. And every single time, I've sunk it. And only one time did they get us. And they didn't even, like, kill us. They just... I mean, they killed themselves in the process, to be honest. Which, honestly, might be more embarrassing than if I sunk it again. They basically opted to try and take us both out, except we still lived. Just embarrassing, man. Just embarrassing. Captain, how are you feeling? Oh, I guess that answers my question. Our captain is such a whimsical soul. And he doesn't have any tasks. He's just here to have fun. He doesn't even speak English. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Hold on, I can do this shit way faster. We gotta teach the autopilot to step on the gas. Uh-oh. Alright, so this is gonna be a fun one. This one's gonna be a fun one, boys. +2. Hold on, Salak. How skilled are you at navigation? How skilled am I at navigation? Like, decent? If you mean, like, with the sub. I mean, I usually just step on the gas because it's faster, but, like, if I had to be careful, I could be careful. Like, if there, like, let's say there was that mod that adds in mines, you know, I'd probably be a little bit more careful than stepping on the fucking gas 24/7. Because whenever I manual, I put it in full throttle. I just go for it. Anyway, we've got a fun day ahead of us. First off, yeah. Went to the wrong spot. Silly me. Number 1. Number 2, number 3, number 4. All right, everybody. Hold on. I have an idea. Allow me. Wait, actually, hold on 1 second. What do we got in the old cabinet? Hold on 1 second. What do we got in the old cabinet? Oh, some drugs. Let's see. We're gonna grab one of these. Where's the steroids? Yeah, those will do. Not anymore. Wait, that was it? Surely there's more. I'm not done. Hi, Papa. If there's any more, they're gonna fucking get it. I don't think there's any more. I didn't even get to use the plasma cannon. Ridiculous. I injected steroids and everything. I don't know who this guy was. Oh, he's a separatist. Never mind. I'd be hiding in a locker. Yeah, it's a good idea. Honestly, Papa, you weren't even here for like the rest of it. This is Melba. Melba was the assistant I was sending on every single dangerous thing to do with the idea that she was expendable. Since then, she's become the sole survivor of a incredible tragedy and also the new captain, and she's still carrying the entire thing. Melba is kick-ass. Yeah, I don't think there's anybody else. I think we got them all. She's the heart and soul of this whole thing. There's the safe. Not even anything. Actually, there's a really big grenade launcher in here. Yeah, okay, I'll take that. Deadpool. Well, now she has health regen, so yeah, she actually is kind of like Deadpool, except not funny. Well, actually, Deadpool's not funny, so I guess she is like Deadpool. Well, that worked. That whole thing went great. Wait, hold on. Take that back out. Put that in there. Let's see. Put this in my hands. Put this back on my back. Take back out the ammo. Put the grenade launcher away. Probably just throw this grenade launcher away. We don't need two of them. I'm keeping this ID card. Actually, no, never mind. It's not the one of the lady. Missions. Honestly, Papa, if I can work with, I want to set something up with Boone. If I can, if you get like just a few people together in like a group, like it doesn't have to be super try hard or anything, but as long as there's a couple people who actually can play the game past, you know, the first 2 stations without killing themselves, I think there could be a lot of fun. Like, I see the way that like everybody else plays it, and that is fun. Like, don't get me wrong. But I think if you just had like just a little bit of a rock, like Boone was trying to keep it all together, but he can't do it by himself. You just had just a small little bit of a rock to rely on. Enough to carry some of the goofs, you know? Enemy spawns. Okay, so I actually know somebody who plays with the new medical system that you guys were using. He says you have to actually you have to actually dedicate your time to know how it works. It's not something you can just pick up and play. You have to have somebody who's actually going to be dedicated to be a doctor to actually get through it, because nobody else will be able to heal themselves properly. Where is my suit? Where's my suit? What did they do with my suit? Wait. Captain, did you steal my fucking suit? The captain stole my suit. Give back my suit. He was just holding on to it for me. We're actually in the last zone right now, Papa. Never retreat anything. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. This is only my first playthrough. I've actually dedicated a lot of my time to figure out how to wire in this game. I've done so much wiring in this ship. I'm so proud of myself. Probably have. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I would love to come by for barotrauma. This is my new addiction. I've been playing this game for 5 days, and I've got 70 hours. This is our figurehead captain. He's not actually the captain, but he's like the captain role. He doesn't speak very good English, but we love him. Here, Captain, you deserve a medal. Hell, you know what? Have 5 medals. We're so proud of him. I was coming over here to do something, but now I don't remember what the fuck I was gonna do. Okay, the wiring. That's right. So I replaced the entire flood warning system into Wi-Fi. So that way I can put up not only more of them, but also have better control over it. I've installed my own airlock where the docking port used to be, with custom door locks, and the pump is set up properly, and the doors work as they should. What was that? No, we're good. Thought I saw an icon. I've redone the entire flood system in this area. Oh my god! All right, well, hold that thought. NPCs, yeah. The downsides of playing with NPCs are, well, you're not playing with friends. There's a couple of other things. Like, the AI isn't very good at making, like, certain decision making. But then there's also the benefits where I can have a 16-man crew without having to organize 16 people together on a regular basis. I don't think you should go for 5 of them. Five would carry a little bit too much. I think just 1 if you install the better AI mod. Maybe 2. Like, they're very smart with the mod installed at just like being a little bit more autonomous and being able to make decision making, or, well, good choices, I guess would be the right way to say it. All right, so we're gonna try to sneak down to that. Yeah, he's whatever's down there is fucking off right now. Or to be honest, I think the bots right now would be good enough, assuming I gave them the right directives. I think they would be able to actually like do entire like runs by themselves with this mod installed. They know how to do the guns, they know how to reload, they know how to fix everything. They understand that they have to have the right suits on sometimes. They know how to get their own ammo, they know how to run the reactor and replace all the fuel rods, and they know how to put items away. They know how to fix stuff, scrap stuff. They're pretty good. They're not perfect because obviously they're still very simple. But they're not helpless. Give it a moment. Well, see, isn't that fun? You should inject them with psychosis instead. There's something below us. I think I know what it is. There we go. Jock. That's true, but there's also a mod for that too. Which is crazy. No idea which one this is. I don't think it's an endworm. Approaching 6,000 meters. So that's slowing down. No, it's an endworm. It actually is an endworm. Oh, fuck. It's the fucking worm. All right, I'm gonna have to be really careful about this. Oh. Keep going up. Pull up. Pull up. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no, no. It's gonna drag us down to the bottom of the fucking ocean. I got an achievement for accelerating a submarine at over 1,000 kilometers a sec, like an hour. All right, now's one of those times where we just have the engine say go up and we just let it fly. Fuck, hold on, where are the leaks?
I'm satisfied in Agatha, the great one Kern and me.
Hi, Lydia. Thank you for so much. Oh! Where is your fucking suit, Tate? Balloon boy, get down! Come here, balloon boy. Balloon boy, stay in here. Oh fuck, we're sinking really fast. It's coming back! Oh, we got it. Oh yeah, we got it. That wasn't too bad. It was a little scary. Was the target? Oh yeah. Yeah, that was the one. Autopilot, start pulling up. I need the doctor to go right now. Grab that. Damn it. It's too far. We tried. It's not too valuable anyway. But we tried. All right, now we gotta start the fun task of getting everybody into their fucking suits because they took off their suits. Who is not in their suits right now? Tate. Tate, I swear to God, put on your goddamn suit. Stop being a little bastard. Who else isn't in their suit? Engineer isn't in their suit. They're supposed to put them on automatically, but for some reason they don't seem to be too eager. Why does she have the diving clown mask? Huh. And there's one you. Put your suit back on. Everything's A-okay. MS. Well, when they get silly is when they stop doing their job. Hello, Balloon Boy. How are you doing on food? We'll get you some more food soon. You're good right now. Everything's good. We should be there in no time at all. I've never made makeshift shelves. I kind of want to see them. Requires a recipe. I know somebody here can make it. Probably Anton or Tate. Not him. Tate? Oh, wait, nobody has it. Oh, that's right. The one person who had it died. Never mind. We're not making shelves. Our ass is shelfless. You have 0 shelves. You should sink yourself now. Man, I bet there are some really fast. I bet there's some really fast ships in this, and that's not us. Oh well. Do you want a fast sub? Yes. The same? I don't think it always looks the same. I just keep getting the brick-shaped subs. Ugh. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Where does it want to go? It wants to go down. This motherfucker's top speed going down is like 12 kilometers an hour. Uh-oh. Ugh. Ugh. Almost done? Yeah, we got him. This is such a drop charge moment. If only we had one. How did the Typhoon 2 both simultaneously upgrade and downgrade over the original? All right, it's bullshit. We made the layout more confusing, and we took out the depth charges, and we got rid of the chair. What the fuck? My chair. What the fuck? I wanted my chair. God forbid I want to, like, actually control the shuttle instead of getting thrown around every 10 seconds. Can you just buy a chair? No. It's a black Moloch. Ah, yeah, there it is. That'll be all right. Oh. Well, maybe. Yeah, it should be fine. That's crazy. Oh, we replaced the not too long ago, like earlier, like maybe 2 hours ago, we replaced the railgun with the flak cannon because I was it really wasn't getting used enough. And the flak cannon still hits like a truck. It made me sad, but I just can't trust my crew with nukes. You know? I just can't trust them with nukes. Having the railgun on the bottom also lets me have the fifth gunner. Sorry, the flak cannon. I can trust them with a flak. But dude, I miss it. If you know what, if I had like a multiplayer crew in this, that nuke launcher would have definitely stayed because, you know, people would be able to control it and they'd be able to go, okay, I shouldn't fire the nuke yet. Okay, now I can fire the nuke. You know, you need that discretion. You need somebody to be able to look at it and say, yeah, all right, this is fine. Shit. The switch. That wouldn't solve the problem. Like, yes, they wouldn't be able to fire it unless I say so, but At the same time, you'd also have the other problem of like, how do I phrase it? The issue was never that they... Wait, that's a separatist outpost? How the fuck did that happen? The issue was never like, I want them to fire it only when I say. Rather, I want them to fire it in a way that doesn't blow up the bottom of the entire shuttle. You know, I kind of want the bottom of my ship attached, you see. And so if I tell them, okay, you can fire, and then they fire it as soon as the monster like slams its face into the bottom of the ship, that's not very good. Because, you know, that would be bad. You can't trust them that much. That's too much responsibility for them. Any second now. Any second now. Second. What makes you say that? I think it's just a weird way that, like, destroyed outposts can just be taken by anybody. Congratulations once again, Captain. It's all thanks to you. Our captain is a fucking idiot. Sunny watch. That's true. God bless him. Without him, who knows? Let's see. Lamont. Roberta, what do you got? Most people are max level at this point. Bone threshers. All right, let's go down. Hope this isn't a dead end. Oh, I know what that fucking thing is that keeps messing up the interference. It's the stupid plants that make noise. Beacon station's up there. Well, that's a bit complicated. A little bit complicated. Yeah. Ow. Our captain just hangs out all day. I've got a new target. What do you mean, new target? What's going on with you guys right now? Are you guys doing okay? Hold on, I think we're gonna have to do like a status check here. Also, let's see. Can the doctor get out there quick enough? No. It's gone. My crew can be some of the dumbest bastards on the planet. You, put your suit back on. At this point, I kind of want to. Oh god, but I can't sell. I can't sell these suits, or the blue suits. That has its own problems. All right, there are a bunch of people that don't have suits on. Hello, Black Moloch. And nothing good. Let's see. We got an electrician. Probably the electrician to mechanics took their suits off. They've got theirs. You don't have yours. Why not? Why do they insist on having their suits off at all times? Put it on and keep it there so you do not die. So we're gonna have to go real slow here. We don't want to gain too much speed. All right, so it doesn't look like we can actually get there. we can't actually get there properly. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take the suit. We're gonna grab a spent fuel rod. Well, again, greedy. They have upsides and downsides. They're good at some things, bad at others. Looks like the hull is intact here, which means there might be bandits inside. Yeah, I don't see a single crack on the hull, which means it's either completely fine or it's hostile. Oh, it's hostile. Yeah. Fill it with water. I didn't even mean to fill it with water. That part just happened. Their airlock doesn't work. Their airlock was supposed to stop me from being able to open both, but it doesn't look like it works properly because I could just open it. What are they? My God, do you see what I'm wearing? I mean, they definitely shot me. Like, I got hit. I'm wearing a big metal suit. And I have an assault rifle. Yeah, they were cooked. And all they have on them is like steroids. No, I guess I'll take them. Anyway, that's solved. They never do. Well, those are just a couple of You know, when you think about it, Tactus, those guys can't even leave. They're stuck there. Like, they live there. What are they gonna do? Go home? They don't have transportation. They're stuck there until somebody gets them. Makes you wonder what they do for food. I don't imagine anybody stuck out in the middle of nowhere. Where are we going there? Because I have to turn on the station. They're living in the station. They decided to live in the station. You see. Which, you know, it wouldn't be so bad if they didn't turn it off, but they turned it off. So, you know, I kind of got to deal with that. You can't turn off my fucking station. Fortunately, it's been off for a long time. It's not like it just went off or anything. Yeah, just squatters. I'm sorry. Are you trying to? All right, I'm gonna have to help them because they want to go up there, and that's just not gonna happen. We're gonna have to go a different route. I mean, they had pretty good weapons. It's just like they just can't keep up with me. So I mean, I guess here's the thing, like, it's pretty easy to forget. Most like engagements are either gonna come down to like I shot them before they shot me or something similar. Maybe they've been there for a while. Thanks. I haven't. In fact, I haven't seen... the only thing I've seen is a mech husk. I'm gonna tell them to ignore my suit so I can just put it on the ground and not have it get lost. Well, apparently I've gotten super unlucky, so maybe I've just also gotten really lucky in the other way. Like, I guess for example, Snake was telling me how in the ruins, they usually throw an artifact into the terminal to show you how it works. So you can see that you insert an artifact, and then, like, the machine will now accept inputs. But he said I got really unlucky, and for some reason, I haven't seen a single one. And there has just never been a single artifact that's ever spawned inside of the machine like it's supposed to inform me, the player, that it can work like that. So, I mean, you know, shit happens. Shit happens, you know? RNG's a bitch. Please don't be a dead end. Oh, that's a lot of spinelings, huh? Whoa! Throw that on. Yowza! Yeah, we're like all set, I think. I don't think we're getting much better gear than we have now. Pack knockback. I think I've seen worse. But it was pretty abrupt. High impact docking. Shit. Missed it by like an inch. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna do a couple things in here, but we are going to, I think we plan on it. So next stream we finish this campaign, because I think it's already gone on a little bit longer than it should. But you know, I'm gonna be real. The whole plan kind of changed when my original crew got wiped. You know. 2 times now. Yeah, well, Cole, you weren't here for it. You didn't see what happened. Okay. I don't want to hear it. You know, it's fine that you weren't here for it. Wait, give me that back. Hey. You leave that suit alone, mister. Yeah, well, you know, you backseat a lot for a guy who hasn't beaten the game himself. No, it's pretty hard to organize a group of people to play this game for an extended period of time. You know, you have my sympathy on that. I'm gonna buy 3 of these, and then I'm going to sell. Can I sell some of these Abyss diving suits? No, I can't. But you know what I can do? I can throw them away. There's no way, listen, there's no way I could have Cole on my sub. Actually, no, that's not true. I could have Cole on my sub if I have enough people that I can, like, rely on. He would drive me insane, okay? He would drive me insane. I'm the most trustworthy as Cap on Barrow. Cole, I'm gonna... I love you, pal. I love you. All right. Watching you run 500 feet to heal me with a med kit after I had already been healed told me a lot about your decision making, okay? I listen. I'm just not sure. I'm just not sure, pal. All right. There isn't a whole lot here. My trust is hard to earn sometimes because I have high expectations when I trust somebody. Oh geez, we're almost out of coil gun ammo. I have high trust, or I have high expectations when I'm putting my trust in somebody because I'm expecting that person to be able to do what I can do. Or better. Helldivers. Helldivers is a goof game, okay? Ow! Listen, I don't want to put trust in somebody and then like get disappointed when they couldn't do what I needed them to do. Is that a crazy ow! Is that a crazy thought? Because I don't think it should be. I don't know if that matters to me. I don't think it's the amount of hours you have. Look, okay? I need to be able to trust. I need to be able to, like, know that I'm not gonna get fucking obliterated. Is there a research station in a city? I feel like there should be, but I don't know where it would be if there is. I'm not gonna kick people for being bad. That's fucked up. That'd be a really messed up thing to do. Like, I'm not... Like, we don't kick people for not being good at something. It's not about that. Cole has a specific way that he drives me crazy. Naughty Cole Freeman gets launched out of the fucking out of the torpedo for misbehaving. Where's the goddamn research station? Is there even one here? Worm. Example. Yeah, every time I looked at Cole, he was off somewhere else. And he was telling me about like how good he was at killing Floor, and that he would be by himself and get ripped to shreds. Cole, you shouldn't be over there. He's a goofball. I don't think there's a research station on this area, so I think we best be on our way. Helen. It's actually just right up there, and I'm a fucking idiot. Ugh. Where's Bubble Boy? Doctor! Oh, doctor! While I'm at it, we're going to, we're going to dismantle a bunch of these Abyss suits. They're probably half of them, actually. We really don't need that many. Dismantling the suits. They are causing everybody in the goddamn sub to rush to them all the time when they don't need them. and it causes a bunch of logistical issues. When really they should be staying in the suits they have almost every time exclusively. It's very rare that we actually need them. In fact, I'm just going to tell them to ignore these suits as well. And hopefully they should never fucking bother them. Okay, wait, hold on. Now to go get our unidentified genetic material. Wait. Where is it? I don't know where it is. The game is like chugging. There it is. Only got 3. Damn, I hope it's good. Where is the research center? Not here. Aha! This'll do. Mud Raptor, not great. Let's hope for a better one. Mantis, that's actually good. Please be Hammerhead. Damn. No luck, no luck. Unstable combination of material. Oh, wait, I can combine them? That's actually not a bad idea. What if we try combining some of the ones that we don't actually care about? Actually, what happens if I do this? No. Okay, that doesn't do anything. I'm gonna try just combining shit and seeing what happens. Let's see, we need Mud Raptor. We're gonna combine the ones that we don't care about and just see if that makes them better. Let's see. Increases swimming speed. Mix that with like, I don't know. Mix it with Mud Raptor. No, hold on. Combine the Mud Raptor first. Who knows what'll happen? Fuck it. Mud Raptor Crawler. Wait, what? You can combine them? Wait, really? Wait, hold on. That's huge. That's huge. Can I? Okay, I actually need I need somebody who knows this game. I have this Hammerhead Matriarch genetic material on me right now, Will I lose this if I take it out? How does this work? Because I know you can't just like remove it. Because I want this. I want to mix this. Now that I know that I can just combine them. How I do that? Can I just take this off? Once spliced onto a living subject, genetic material can still be removed. I need advice before I lose it. Wait, actually, I have another idea. I save and quit. We try save scum. See if it see what happened. Save scum. Well, I don't know what's gonna happen. I got no idea. I've got no clue. Matriarch? It may. It may not. Hello, balloon boy. All right, let's give this a try. If I take this and I take it out, ah! We still have it. Can I take it? Did I get one guide? I may have gotten one guide. Yeah, okay, so if I can remove it, then I have a different plan. I need Melba. Melba, follow me. Rip this off you for now. Aye, Melba. We're gonna make you strong. I need to rip this off of you though. Will it work or will it fuck? Hammerhead, Matriarch, and Mantis. It decreased the healing, but she also gets movement speed. What if I combine this? Wait, hold on. What does that say? Incompatible. Inserted materials are incompatible. Okay, so you can only combine them twice. Wait, oh, I combined the wrong ones. Oops. Hold on, what if I do this? I actually combined the wrong one, which is why it came out the way it did, I think. But this could work. Oh, yeah. Melba, you have become very powerful. She now runs faster. 18% faster. Let's make a defense one. What does vigor gain mean? I know that sounds stupid, but like receiving physical damage makes the subject gain 45% vigor. I'm not really sure what that means. Well, I don't really have too many other good options. Actually, wait, hold on. Combine Moloch and Hammerhead for defense. Oh, wait, in that case, I'm gonna combine 45% vigor and melee damage. I'm gonna give this to one of my let's say the electrician. We'll give it to the electrician and then give him a crowbar and tell him to hit shit. Oh, it's tainted. Oh, it's tainted. All right, then we'll have to wait on that. We don't want to give it to him if it's tainted. This is so cool. There's so much stuff. Do we want to give somebody a beak? Dude, who do we want to give a beak? Captain's ceremonial beak. Yeah, that sounds funny. We'll do that. Captain! Hold on, I need another gene splicer. One is the Moloch and Hunter one. The other one is the... Yes, we're gonna give that to the... We're gonna give that to Lamont. Lamont! You will now become very powerful. Wait, that's the wrong person. Lamont, you will now become very powerful. Where's your hardened crowbar? You should have a hardened crowbar. That's true. You could just pull it out anytime. Yeah, that's true. And Captain. Captain usually hangs around in here. He's got a suit on now. I mean, that's fine. But hold on, take the suit off for a second. Captain, it's time for you to it's time for you to grow a beak. Oh! Holy shit. Well, I mean, that's what it said it was gonna do. It did say it was gonna do that. Hi, Balloon Boy. Well, anyway. There we go. Come here, Balloon Boy. Do you like Balloon Boy, Papa? Little fella. He doesn't make any noises, but he is happy. He's happy and he floats around. And he's big chillin'. Here's your food. What? Is it a robot or an alien? Neither. It's a... I mean... Well, technically, we don't live on... I mean, we're not from the moon of Jupiter. We're on the moon of Jupiter. Oh, yeah. Mal Melba's got some pep in her step. That's good. You know, I think we can finish the game this stream. Maybe. If we just go right there, we could totally do it. Yeah, they're pretty chill. Chill. Yeah, my sleep schedule's already cooked. Don't you need food and rest? The food I can just go pull out of my fridge. The rest part, I mean, I keep like going to bed and then waking up at like later, and then I stream longer, and then I go to bed later, and then I wake up later. I flipped my schedule once again. It happens all the time. Yeah. The amount of times I've done this, oops. It's an oopsie daisy every single time. That sucks. Sorry. You can fix it by making a highlight. All right, good. They're still ignoring that. All right, nobody should be putting on the abyssal diving suits. And I'll tell them they can when I think we might need to, which isn't now. All right, this way. All right, we didn't suck in any water, so we shouldn't have pulled in any of that on any of the mold. These fucking prisoners better pray to God. They try anything, they ain't gonna like it. Oh. Whoa. Very nice, Captain. That's a good captain right there. All right, I got it. Stand back, son. My captain, can you lower us by like a little bit? Oh, we got latched. Captain, can you pull us back up? Wait, I can use this as like an injector. I'm injecting the explosions into the ship from here. Well, fuck it, we'll get it. It's in here somewhere. Man, if I had a nuclear depth charge right now, though. Oh, there it is. I see it. It's right there. You guys are wasting ammo. I need you guys to stop firing. Barbara, relax. All right, we got it. That creature. Yeah, he's wasting all the ammo, too. Hold on, what's in this box? Is it a new friend? Ow. No, it's just a crawler. Ow. What the fuck is that thing? Which thing? Which part? In the water. That would be a living ship. So essentially what's happened is a creature has basically grown inside of this ship. A what? A living ship. You didn't mishear me, don't worry. It's right here. I mean, if you really want to think about it, just think of it like a big shell to a crab. Can we eat the ship? No, you don't want to eat this. It doesn't taste very good, I promise. It ain't good. I think there's some shit going on outside. I heard some noises that didn't sound very good, to be honest. But we look okay. It doesn't look like there's a bunch of bad things happening. How do you know? Well, the prisoners have died. No, it doesn't move. Me when I throw all this shit on the floor so the NPCs will put it away for me. Okay, there is something happening. I don't know what the fuck that was. Guys, what's happening? What's happening? Balloon boy, be careful. attack you. Not just that, it also uses the ship's guns. It can actually power the ship. What? Yeah. You know, it was a real eye-opener when I was trying to get in there to kill that thing for the first time, and it turned one of my crew members into chum in a single shot from a flak cannon. Like one moment. They just swam past the gun, and I didn't think about it because like I didn't know the ship was like alive. And then they weren't there anymore because they were pieces. Did he steal the alien gun? This guy stole the alien gun. Is everybody okay? Oh, Captain, he's down. Captain, he's down. Captain, we got him. It's all right. Chill. There we go. You know what? I've had just about enough of you guys. What? Hey, man. I've decided that you're done. We're already not getting paid. All right, I'm sick of them. These prisoners want to fuck around and find out? Well, fine. Enjoy finding out. This one drowned. Look, Balloon Boy's hurt because of them. Hold on, what's wrong with the mold? What's wrong with the mold? Besides being annoying. What That's part of it. Balloon Boy, wait here. It's not safe out here. Oh, God. What happened to the power? What happened to the power? What happened to the power? What are you doing? Dude, put fucking fuel in the reactor. Oh, you fuck up. Oh. Why the fuck was there no fuel in that reactor? What the hell were you thinking? This is your one job. The batteries are drained. God fucking damn it. Oh. We're running low on coil gun ammunition. Oh, fuck. God, those things are so loud. Shut the fuck up! Failed to load ammunition in the dual coil. Oh! You have Wi-Fi? We got Wi-Fi. That's right. All right, we're parking right here. We've got some logistical shit to do. Summer, you're the fabricator, right? You're the fabricator. All right. We're gonna go grab a C4. We've got a lot of C4. Oh, look at all those empty boxes, man. We've got the flak cannon, but we don't have any coil gun ammo. All right, we got all the C4. No, it's the flak. All right, well, I don't know if we have enough of this stuff, but we're gonna try. Why is there a pile of shit inside of the... Why is there poop in here? Who put poop in the fabricator? I need more of the coil gun boxes. All right, we've made a little bit of ammo. How much more can I make? Explosive coil gun box. Explosive coil gun box. Depending on how lucky we are, we've also been saving resources and not using up as much as we should. The deconstructor could be considered a toilet, but not the fucking fabricator. All right, that's all we can make. We don't have any more room. We've got at least some ammo. Okay, now, Melba, you're gonna go turn on the station, as we do. There's 2 copper in here. That should be up above. With that. All right, here we go. The music is going crazy right now, and I'm not sure why. It might be. Yeah, I think it's bugged. Wait, hold on, it went away. Ooh. Those are good. Oh. There are, in fact, husks in there. Oh, it's the dangerous one, too. Ow. We'll have to take a antibiotic when we get up there. We only got bit once, and there's a 90% resistance, but you never know. You never know. Ow. Just get infected. We start getting a parasite in our body. The parasites are particularly bad. They're not quite as simple as just like if you treat it early enough, it's not a big deal, but they are not like a simple fix depending on how it goes. The more progressed it gets, the harder it is to get rid of. Okay, the music's back. Hold on. When the husk progresses far enough, you can't actually cure it with the normal cure. Which isn't, that's not good for you. The fuck is that noise? There's something off to the left of us. Yeah, this suit I'm wearing does have a 90% resistance to infections from husks, which is nice. But even so, we don't like to take chances. Yeah, we have it. We have it. You have something. You feel something in your throat. You try to scream and no sound comes out. In fact, we're gonna be extra sure, and we're also gonna take the other thing. Despite a 90% chance to resist it, we still got it. We double up on that. We make sure that we don't get that. Anywho, beacon station's all set. Dude, this new movement speed is so nice. Someone drilling in your wall? What do you mean? No, that's the mech that I was just in. Yeah, it's a loud son of a bitch, but I'll tell you what, it's good. Oh, let me get out the fucking cleaning tool. That's awful. I mean it works. I mean, look at it. It doesn't even look like it's comfortable to wear. It looks like you're wearing a car. All right, it looks like you're wearing a car. Cars aren't that loud. Yes, they are. You just sit inside of it. They are loud. They've developed technology so you don't have to deal with how loud it is. That's why mufflers exist. And like sound isolating on the body of it. You expand your ship? No, but you can get different ships. There are bigger ships than the one I have, but that's a transport. The one I'm talking about is a transport ship, not a fighting ship. And if we use the transport ship, we would have less guns and less means to defend ourselves. And also, having such a big ship isn't exactly an advantage unless I'm hauling a lot of things. Did I change this motion detector? I should have. Yes, I did. This is basically the best attack ship I'm gonna have for the rest of the game. But when we get to this post, assuming it's not a separatist one, I can probably show you what the other one looks like if they have it. They should have it. Ugh. Yeah, some ships have like a small shuttle that you can climb in and pilot. Some of them have drones, which you can pilot remotely. No idea how that works. That would be better for multiplayer. You know, to have like a two-man crew inside of a shuttle. Tried mods for this game. I haven't tried too many mods for this game because we're trying to finish our vanilla playthrough. Man, we're so fast. Okay, so let's see. Inside of here, I can probably find... Oh, I never locked that. I need to start locking that again. Where are the subs? They're up there. Hey guys, I forgot that this is not a friendly outpost. My bad, Chief. So guys, this is actually a separatist outpost. It's alright. Doesn't matter. We'll just be on our way. The separatists spread over there? How did they even get there? I'm not doing that for you. We don't really have enough ammo to, like, get out of here. We need like supplies, and we don't have any. Okay, if we go here, go there, to go down there, we can buy stuff there. Hopefully, probably. And then go there, and then go and finish the fucking game. Walk into outpost, everybody starts shooting. Shit, my bad. Will he make it? Maybe. Maybe. I should, in an hour or so, I should probably go get some pizza out of the fridge and eat it. This music is so wonderful. Oh yeah, hold on. I can actually fix this. Yeah, we can't make explosive ammo because we don't have copper is the problem. I guess I could make some cheap ammo. Oh, let me see. What coil gun ammo can we actually fabricate? I mean, we can make some of that. You know what? It uses entirely different materials. Why don't we? But that job is going to be for Summer. Hi, Balloon Boy. Isn't he wonderful? You should be up in the crew quarters where it's safe, or at least in the junction room. The junction room's also safe. Summers. Oh, Miss Summers. We need you to craft. And this is good. This is good ammo. We can craft this too. We can craft a lot of this, actually. It's good ammo. It's not explosive, but it'll do. It's made out of alien bullshit. Neat, huh? The nice thing is, because we're making it with Summers, there's a chance that we're not even using some materials every time we make one. It's like a 40% chance per. Intruders in the command room. Melba, is everything okay? Holy shit. Oh well, carry on. Just one of those days. Why is Brand Risk and Fertile next to each other? Because we have a little bit of fun. You know, we goof around a little bit. We like to keep people on their toes. What the? clown horn in the deconstructor. Everybody knows you can't deconstruct a clown horn. They're invincible. Alright, we just made a shit ton of ammo. We should be okay for the foreseeable future. I was gonna be worried about the creature that we just encountered, but it looks like it's already dead, so we should be okay. Pharaoh, I did not. I usually don't watch game trailers, actually. I like to discover things on my own. Gameplay. No, I know. I'm just saying, like, I just don't really look at trailers too often. Unless I don't know what the game is. I'm sure it's a good trailer, though. I can check it out later. But that wasn't the question. You asked if I had ever seen it. And the answer is no. I can't believe how much of a superhero Melba's turned into. It's crazy. She's fast. She's strong. She's good at everything. An intern. Turned main character. Only she. Not getting in there that way. How are we gonna get up there? Maybe just over here? Yeah, there we go. Was it sometimes the sonar is a little misleading. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Uh-oh, this isn't a good spot to be. We're in a really bad spot. Oh, I could have docked on them. That would have been crazy. We probably shouldn't, though. Sink. They're sliding. Did you just type me out an essay about how Destiny 2 sucks, but you still really love it? Sorry to hear about all that, though. Like, that does stink. Trust me, I know what it's like to have a game I'm passionate about just, like, shit all over me. It happens sometimes. That's how it goes sometimes, man. I have an answer you probably wouldn't like to hear, but try to... What the fuck was that? Hey, chill. No wonder we don't have any ammo. Still, if they're gonna have a contest and people are gonna cheat in it, and they're not gonna do anything about it, well, I mean, that just shows you kind of where their priorities are. Ain't nothing you can do, man. But I think there might be an opportunity at some point in your future where you could maybe find a game that cares about you and respects you a little bit more. Because even if you like the game, if it doesn't respect you, well, you know, what's the point? I don't really let companies shit all over me. That's my thing. I wish not to be shit on. But I forgot the box. Actually, I can grab this stuff first. Market. Well, hold on. I can actually give you a comparison. I really like melee games. I like chivalry type games. You know, first person sword combat, but like in depth enough where it's like, it's sort of like a soft fighting game, I guess, would be a good way to describe it. And I really like that. I enjoy that type of gameplay. Yet every game in the genre sucks. Like it sucks a lot. They're all bad. And the companies that run them are also pretty bad. Almost every time. It's like the genre's cursed. So here's what I do. Even though I really like the game and I really want it to be better, I just don't have to play it all the time. I could just do other things. And you know, if I don't play a melee game for the next like year or two, whatever, because you know, things will show up. And I can enjoy other things that are, you know, a little different, like this game, which is very different than what I just described. This game's rad. You know, there's a lot of things. You don't have to play the one type of game, you know, you could play many type of game. the captain even still like in the ship, or has he been turned into chum? Understand? You should play what's fun, but also, you know, understand when a game company is shitting on you, because they do that a lot. Captain, are you even still in here? Mechanic, brute, engineer, no. Captain! Captain, are you still in in one piece? Hell, I'll even